And hello there. Welcome to Absolute 20. This is our Commoners campaign. I'm Rogar, your humble dungeon master. And these are my fabled heroes. We're actually going to do something different this time. We're going to go around in a circle and let each of our heroes introduce themselves, as this is right before I went on break. And I wanted to try something different. So we're going to start with Loss. You can introduce yourself.
You had to do it when I was fixing cameras, huh?
Okay. We'll start with Jay.
I'm Lost.
Oh, okay.
I play Osril. He is the head man of Angelwood Academy and a wild magic sorcerer. And currently we are level 9. Yeah, 9.
From there, we'll just move to Jay since I already said Jay's name.
Yes. Hello. I am Jay, and I play Living Flame, who is a druid of the Circle of Wildfire.
Okay, and then next we have Sky.
I'm Sky. I play Dell. She is a bard from the College of Creation and a cleric of the Life Domain. Headstrong, stubborn, often too much for her own good. Her heart's in the right place. She's doing her best.
That's all I can ask for. Tomas, you ready?
Am I ever?
Oh, okay.
Clearly.
Uh-oh.
I am Tomas. And I play Fry Nobre. And he's a level 9 ranger. A Fey wanderer. Dun dun dun. And he has a sword and a scroll. And they're both magic. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I feel good with that.
Very nice, very nice. And then yeah, good job everyone. Yeah. We'll add more things later on. This is just a test the water scene. But so last that we left off on Dear Commoners, you guys had a pretty semi-eventful day. It was a day in the life of a commoner. You guys traveled back to Obel. On your way to Obel, you bumped into a deity that someone may or may not have harassed. We're not gonna say any names or what they did. It's okay. But you
They
guys
did?
mended it. Yeah, they
Damn,
barely did.
Oh, and it wasn't even. Oh, yeah.
I don't
I
think you wanted
love
to be the
this.
one to do the harassment.
Right? Wow, this feels good.
Yeah, there was someone who like no one saw coming.
Okay, so I have no idea who it was, so I'm gonna guess Dale.
No,
No.
no, you were
Flame? Also?
just straight up groped a deity.
Damn.
Unintentionally.
That is true. It was unintentional. We can't be like, oh yeah, this bastard just went crazy.
They wanted to pet the fox. They wanted to pet the fox. In their defense,
That is true.
no
I
one
mean-
saw through the fucking. Only Oswald saw through it.
At the last
Monsters
second,
be
too.
crazy. Okay, that sounds exciting. Sorry, it's just I wasn't here, so I'm also learning what we did last week. It's exciting.
Yeah, then you guys came home after you guys had a nice little like tea ceremony thing. And there was a concert. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that like really big happened. Something happened. Oh, you guys called Phelan. That's right. That was the big thing that happened.
There was also Osriel's mom.
Oh, well, that happened afterwards. Yeah, so you guys called Phelan. You spoke with him. He seemed pretty fucking chill about everything that was going on.
Yeah,
Did he
definitely.
get us an audience with the Fae?
Oh yeah, you guys are planning to do that. The Queens of the Fae. That'll be awkward, maybe. Who knows?
No, just tiny little bit.
And then you guys had a nice little what is it called? Concert put on by like the new band of the group. Honey Love, which just consists of random members. They're also an adventuring group.
Wait, the name is Honey Love?
Yeah, Honey Love.
Oh, I was hoping for, like with Paragons, Muses, Sirens. I was hoping, something like the Tridents. I don't know.
I think they're going to probably try to avoid all of the negative connotations.
I mean,
especially since one of them, was being, crafted to be a siren. That's a little awkward. It's a little too on the nose.
or is it owning it? Isn't it like making it your own? You go.
Oh Lord, you missed so much. But what else happened? And then after that, a mysterious figure was watching the party. And Fry, you can go ahead and remove all your levels of exhaustion because like their performance was that amazing that it
Yeah.
counted as a big ass healing spell.
Oh my god, I love this band. My new favorite band, I guess.
Oh, right. I mean, I think they're the only band in the world at the moment. Well, no, there's other groups, but dear friend Flame decided to go speak to this person who happened to turn out to be Osrul's lovely mother, who has been missing for quite some time. Okay, lovely is a little loose.
I mean, she is very pretty.
Yeah.
God, I love Osro's messy family. They're my favorite.
But we all found out that her mother was enslaved by the Raven Queen, her armies, and they're just going out reclaiming relics. And then a lot of heartfelt moments. Osrul showed his sister that he's a wild magic. Could have, sat down and explained it to her, but no, just decided to surge until like got the appropriate thing. It was very interesting. But y'all eventually headed off, did your own thing. But a figure watched Dell not too far away. Who could that figure be?
Oh, I wonder.
Do we all get a guess? Is it like a game?
I mean, you can take a wild guess.
Okay, ominous Pharaoh like bingo. I'm gonna put the archer with the eyes and the double personality. I had no idea why it would be him, but that's the whole point of the game. Come on, guys, who are you
I
putting
would
in?
murder him on sight. Straight up.
Stephen Monadel just shows up. Hey guys, I'm back.
You
I
just
took
see her
control.
firing off Eldritch Blast after Eldritch fucking Blast.
I mean, he is 2 levels higher than you, so you might want to be careful.
Ooh.
Delta can take him. Go, you go, girl. We'll be waiting here. Good luck.
But no, we actually didn't say it on the screen of who it was. I said it off the screen just so our player had
did.
enough time to prepare. So yes, we're gonna spiral back into the world of Obol, and yeah, Del, with your passive perception, you get the vibe that someone's eyes are watching over you.
Who's there?
Ain't that thing close? uh, as you say, who's there? I'm assuming you look around.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just move your token like right here for right now. About like 60 feet away from you, standing at like the foreground of like the town entrance, if you want to call it that. You see a hooded figure. You're currently alone. It's just a hooded figure. Maybe they're looking at you. Maybe they're looking through you. Who knows?
I mean, considering who this is, looking through me wouldn't surprise me. I will approach them
Yeah.
slowly.
Sounds like there's no. That's what's missing, you guys. The grid is missing. I had to hide it for a little. Um, as you approach this person slowly but surely, um, a, a glimmer of gold, um, like sparkles around their neck. Um, and as you get closer, you're probably within like 10 feet. This person slowly pulls back their hood, uh, and you stand before your mother.
Hi, Mother.
Uh, your mother, Miles. She's like, Deltharis. Hello.
We have quite a bit to discuss. Why don't you come with me?
Hmm, yes, let's head out.
I'll show you to my room.
Sh- Show you to your room when she doesn't have a pass to get inside the school. I was like, let me not have all the alarms go off again.
I'm just gonna message Osbro real quick. Like, hey, I need a hall pass for my mom.
He's like playing with magic in front of his sister and like showing off a little bit. Gonna make a temporary hall pass. Go find Dell.
Temporary hall passes. Yeah, you easily find Dell. Dell, you're handed over a temporary hall pass. Oswald in front of you is, yeah, someone you do recognize as Dell's mother. She
Glad
she
to see you're
seems
safe.
fine. Yeah. Well, a woman like me should be able to protect myself.
I see where Dell gets it. Good job on the inn, by the way. And I'll walk away.
Oh, well, that was not me, I must say.
Mother, you and I are cut from the same cloth, and I wanted to burn the place down.
It happens, I guess, to the best of everyone. But let's go. I'm
Yes.
assuming your father is here.
He is. He's currently at the inn.
Oh,
We're just gonna retcon where he. Oh no, wait, we did give him a hall pass.
yeah,
We did
he
give
has
him a
the hall pass for sure.
He's currently within the academy as well.
Well, she begins to follow behind you.
Yes, I just kind of lead her to my room.
Yeah. She's currently wearing like she does have a gold necklace on that like drapes upon of her bosom. Um she's kind of wearing like now that you're looking at it, it's like she's wearing like performance gear. So she's got like a nice deep cut dress. It's actually shades of silver. There's little specks of teal. Uh, and then she just has like a solid black cloak over it that has a hood attached. Yeah, and then just some sandals. Keep it, gotta walk easy.
Are
But
you
yeah,
performing on your way here?
oh no, I performed it a day or two ago, but news travels fast, so I only had enough time to take what I was wearing and go.
That's understandable.
Yes, but eventually enough, you guys make it to your room.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
There are things I want to address with you.
Yes, and there are things that I should address with you.
Why the sudden coldness towards me? Was it my actions in Phandalin? Was it stealing years of your life? Was it the world magic reawakening? What caused it? Do you see me as competition now?
No, I mean, I'm not really even a performer anymore. And the world magic, I'm assuming, didn't have an effect. I found out recently something else had an effect.
What was it?
Um, some minor spells that were placed upon three lovely women in our good old hometown. Hmm. Just to ensure that certain circumstances were not reached upon. But, fate.
Indeed, I do.
Yes. From what I understand, from what I found out, uh, I forgot her name. I have to go back to the cheat sheets. Hold on. Alora. Uh, she and her husband might have fucked around with some wrong people, and they didn't have an exact, you know, appearance of her. So they just any elvish appearing woman, uh, they kind of each gave us a different curse, you could say. I mean, sadly, Wix, I mean, had it the worst due to, you remember the situation. I don't want to bring it up.
I do remember.
Yes, but that was also a cause of it. Uh, so she had her mind shattered. I had my mind warped. And, well, Alora, to my knowledge, is dead. But she was, from last that I heard from one of my people, enslaved, but has died. Good riddance, I say.
Uh,
Hmm? I mean, tell I know the events happened, and I remember everything that I said, and I felt everything that I said was true, but it's definitely not. I mean, you remember me from before when you were younger. You're my child. I defended you left and right, even during the beginning of the fire issue. But sadly, slowly after that, the mind meld began to happen, and that was the catalyst to ensure that you would never have the power to leave this town.
but I did leave this town. That's the thing.
Yes. Yeah, fate has a strange way of working. Uh your mom like opens up like her cloak and she pulls out like a very ancient, like tattered scroll. Um this and she kind of passes it over to you. This is your prophecy. Uh it's nothing big, it's just,
My prophecy?
yes. I mean, I hate to say it, it's no longer a true prophecy since one of the people are no longer on this plane and another one is missing. But you did bring fortune to the town, and you did fix Vandalin, or Newcrest Hill, whatever you prefer to call it.
Let's call it as it is. It's best to leave that town's past behind it.
But I'm here to, fix things.
Fix things how?
Just show you that the person that I once was is no longer here.
Okay. With my passive insight, what vibes am I getting here?
You're just feeling honesty. Yeah, she's being honest. I mean, her
Okay.
facial expressions are just, calm, poised, typical of your mother.
Time for an active insight check. Don't be a one on the die. It was a one on the die!
Uh,
Of course! Oh my god! Okay, hold on 1 second before you describe anything. I gotta
I don't
get
even
my headphones
know.
to charge. Holy fuck! Of course it would be a one on the die.
Hmm. So, what are you trying to glean?
Any hint of deception?
Okay. With a 5? I mean, originally or passively, you were like, yeah, I'm believing everything she says. I mean, you still believe everything she's saying. It's just, um, there's some doubt still in your head, and you're finding it harder to believe.
Okay. Oh. I mean, fuck, even passively, I was finding all of this hard to believe.
See, this passively seems very believable. Hmm.
Can't cast Zone of Truth. She'll fucking succeed on that throw no matter what, I'm sure. But absolutely Zone of Truth, my own mother. If I didn't think she could save,
Dell's favorite spell. Actually, Sky's favorite spell.
fuck you, Zone of Truth is good.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was like, ooh. I know this is a lot to take in, Delphiris. It'll take time, and I'm willing to put in the work that it's going to require.
Not lost with the eye roll. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Girl boss gaslight gatekeep.
Crazy, it's crazy that you're thinking this.
We could start with the magic on your mind. Tell me more.
Magic on my mind?
The magic that was cast on you.
Oh, the curse. I mean, I guess it is a form of magic. Well, it was just a simple. Honestly, I have no idea. I do not understand curses. I don't dabble in curses. But I did manage to find I would say young lady, but she was not so much of a young lady when I bumped into her. A hag. I ran into a hag. This was hag magic. An elven hag, to be exact. Gray skin, bald head. Yeah, interesting.
So the curse's effect changed your personality?
Yeah, it was just to ensure I was supposed to be cold and heartless, just to break your spirit so that you would never leave the town. You'd be too afraid. Wix needed someone to be so dependent on a person that Quinn would have never have left. And then, dear Osriel, I mean, the fact that everything was gone from him, just he would never had the financial gain to leave the town.
Well, I guess it was
And
just fated that we murdered the Blue Wings.
yeah, I still have to say that was probably not the best decision. We were very close to one of the families that you murdered.
I'm aware, but at that point, it was either myself or them. What could I have done?
What's in the past is in the past. Quinn did bring up that, she tried to stop him. But yes, it's in the past. I guess that's what hurts is the fact that, like, you guys didn't get the message that you could save them. I guess that's the only reason why I was, like, kind of bitter towards that. Like, actually bitter. But everything else was the magic's doing. And then combined with the world magic, is at one point you started asking questions that, like, I literally couldn't answer, and you were actually killing me at one point.
Yeah, and I don't blame you for resenting me.
I don't resent you. Everyone has actions that they take in their life. You made one small error. And like you said, you were protecting your own life. And look at you now.
Barely pious failure of a woman. Don't you roll your eyes!
I think I've heard different from the townsfolk of Neverwinter. I mean, yes, Jasmine does have her ways. Even she was underneath magical effects, but another sort. That was the world magic doing. But I spoke with her. I mean, if you ever wish to go back, you can. I mean, we were really good friends at one point. It's just the stage life. Once you do it for so long, it does wear on you. Then you just need a little break to revamp your image.
Drag your best friend's name through the mud on the way out.
I'm going to blame that on the world magic. And she is a bitch, I have to say. But
I mean, fair point.
that was all the world magic's doing, to my knowledge. I barely even remember what I called her on the way out. And she also did slander my name too, so let bygones be bygones.
Fuck. Like, said out of character.
I know.
God, how do I? God, how do I react to any of this? I guess I would start looking through the prophecy. Why did you focus up? I'm like down here.
As you look at the prophecy, it's very loose worded. Four heroes will rise from a town to bring peace and prosperity back to it. It could have been any four people in the town.
It's
It is the
supposed to
most
be Ryan and his group.
Yeah.
They're not from the town.
Was supposed to be the shit squad.
I guess technically they're from the town. Some of them, well, wait, no, yeah, most of them were from the town, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, damn, it could have been them.
God.
But then Eric died, and then the prophecy had to move over to you guys. And you guys were right there when he died, too. It was a transfer of power. Just worked out perfectly.
This is one vague prophecy.
Who are you telling? I feel like the Laughing Crows or the Laughing Ravens just use that as a means to an end to find out which one of us was the one that they were looking for. Alora. Sorry, she did in a sense ruin all of our lives. You
Roll a
fucked around with the
history
wrong
check
people.
real quick. See if my mom told me anything about Alora.
No, Elora, Oswald's mom.
Oh God.
Yeah, all of her
Just
doing.
be looking for her. Oswald, what the fuck? Get your mom under control.
Happened a long time ago. This was before Oswald was even born.
Tried. I
Yes.
even wrote it in my backstory that I tried.
It's fate. Crazy. But it is late, I must say.
Yes.
And I haven't seen your father in a week.
I swear to God, if you say that you're gonna go try and fuck my dad in this school.
Is that illegal? Oh no.
We are married.
That is definitely not illegal.
Oh, I've broken so many laws. Oh no.
It was illegal when Ron and everyone was in school.
Yeah, true. But they were students. There's a difference.
Yeah,
These
I
are
mean, it's
consenting
fine.
adults.
Okay, and Ron's girlfriend was like a year older than her.
Anyways.
We did get permission to date. So, like, it's cool. Homegirl also lost her virginity to her girlfriend on her birthday, so.
But yes, if you could point me to your father, I would love to see him again.
I'm just gonna shoot my dad a message like, hey, where did you end up?
Your dad ended up in just the mess hall.
He's still there.
Still in the mess hall. I went to that concert. It was very lovely. And I went back to the mess hall. It's the only place I really know inside the school besides some of the classrooms. You guys should have like a map. A tour guide at least.
Dell gave him a tour, didn't she?
Yeah, well, like an official tour
Oh,
guide.
yeah,
It was a
yeah.
very quick tour. There's some doors you just open and they don't lead to anything.
Yet.
But yeah, I guess your mom's gonna go to your dad. Said your dad coming to your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, I
show
don't
her
think
to
you
the
want them.
mess hall.
Yeah, I was like, I
And
don't
then
think
I'm
you want them
also
in
going
your
to
room.
ask Osriel about getting a room set up for them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They like have a very like intimate hug. I mean, it's they haven't seen each other in a weekend. You know, she's pretty much all the way back to normal now. You definitely haven't seen your mother like that in a long time. But before we do that, uh, there's one other thing we need to resolve. One other shady figure that's watching the town.
What is with this? Isn't this like the third today?
Yeah, this is the third in one day.
We really do need these orcs, people. Damn.
I let Samson go and freaking look for people. And all of a sudden,
Oh my god,
All
could
these
let
other
them
people are showing up.
could let them organize Shady Con in town this year. That explains it. Oh.
What I need is everyone, including you, Fry, to roll a perception check.
Please be better than the inside check. I'm begging you.
I'll say you can't use your passive unless
Woo!
something is met.
Woo! 25. Let's go, baby.
I got a 12. It's better than a
23.
1, so like I'll take it.
Yeah. So we're gonna like flash back to the concert. As everyone was like bobbing and having fun, magic was shooting out. Frying flame. Out of the corner of your guys' eyes, like watching like one of like the magic missiles fly overhead. Kind of like watch where it goes, and you see off in the distance a figure you've never seen before, but there's a lot of people you haven't seen before here. As you're looking, I have to re-pull up her image because I forgot how to describe her. As you're looking, what the fuck? Where'd she go? Oh, yes. So you see a woman. She's got almost like a lavender skin tone. Her hair is that of like a shade of lilac that comes like it's very straight and it comes down to about her derriere, as some would say. Using real fancy words today. The dress she wears is very form-fitting and low cut. When I say low cut, I mean to her navel. As you guys are looking at it, almost gives you like the vibes of like a very like elegant wedding dress. She's got a silk shawl that leads down to her train, and yeah, as like the magic missile passes over her head, your eyes kind of meet for a brief second, and then you're like you adjust your eye focus. She's gone. I'm trying to think. Do either of you speak Undercommon?
No, I mean,
No.
I don't think but I'm pretty sure I don't. I have like a shit ton of
No.
languages, but no, yeah, I don't. That isn't one of them.
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool. You both know Elvish though. You can tell the woman
No.
is.
Oh, I
Oh,
do.
damn, that's crazy. Well, okay, Flame. No, not Flame. Fry.
Fry,
You
yep.
can tell I mean, well, to tell a person's race is pretty easy. Her race seems that of an elvish descent.
Oh, okay. Does she?
But she's
I
gone.
guess she gone. Okay, yeah. I guess Frey will just like kind of look at Flame and be like, "I love this town.
Yeah.
And I will.
They just a ghost. I love this town."
Oh, how am I going to share her image without revealing something else? Ah, here we go. I can drag her image onto the screen. Well, bam! Oh, wow, that really got. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's what you saw for
Lord.
a brief second.
Really pretty.
Do you think it's the kind of like weird thing that just happens and we kind of ignore it, or do you think it's the kind of weird thing we should like tell the others about?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
She was pretty. Pretty people cannot be bad. Look at me. I'm the goodest person you know.
Yes.
And I guess go back to enjoying the concert. Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll jump back into the future time. We're actually gonna jump over to Flame's room. Flame, it's about 10 p.m. You went to go talk to your mom. When you came back, Hope was not there. Like, you remember her, she was cooking, and then you went to go talk to your mom. And then the food's still on the stove.
Huh. Check our room.
As you check the room, everything's the same except for her. Hope's not there.
Uh. I'll go back and I'll send her a message, just asking where she went off to.
Okay, yeah. You use the school's Telegram messaging service.
Beep 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 beep.
Yeah. You feel that the message was not delivered.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Uh. Okay. Okay. Uh. Uh. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm gonna head outside and see she's outside nearby.
As you head outside and you're like looking around, since you're actively looking for someone, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh. 13.
Okay. I mean, there are a few people still left outside. The events are done, but people are just vibing, chatting, getting to know like the townsfolk. It's very rare that the students get to come outside, so they're definitely absorbing all of this free time. Um, Off in the distance, you see a, the tent that you recognize as Yamocha's tent. You see that. You see like the tavern. There's people over there. No one's really by Yamocha's tent besides the Yuanti that guards her. The fair is long gone, but she did say she was going to stay behind. And you only got a 13. You see some like figures leaving like the town area. So like they're leaving like where Dell is. But none of them have like the appearance of hope.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Wait. Wonder if I have it prepared.
I would say you do know of 2 werewolves in the school who kind of know Hope's scent. If they came down to it.
Oh sure, I do have it prepared. I I've locate creature prepared.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna use locate creature to try and track where Hope is.
Okay. Okay. Interesting that you would call her a creature.
Well,
I'm
well,
pulling
this-
your leg.
Like, technically, she is a creature.
Yeah, technically they're all creatures.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, is there a locate person?
There is a locate. Oh, I thought there was.
I don't think there's a locate person.
Oh, no,
Locate person.
I think I'm thinking of locate object.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Locate
also
creature
an
would be
easier way.
locate person.
Oh yeah, locate object for hope. That sounds much better.
Imagine.
No, like, you could do like her earring.
Yeah.
Locate hope.
Oh, locate hope spell. It's a 9th level spell. And it actually doesn't find hope, it just lets you find hope in yourself.
You find hope in your heart.
Honestly, that's saving just so much therapy. Might be worth it to use that spell slot.
Yeah. You describe or name a creature. Okay, so you name Hope. Hope is familiar to you. Alright, you can look at you. That's within 1,000 feet. I mean, thankfully enough, I don't think this town is super big. How does this
Like 300 feet from corner to corner.
that's the map. It would look okay, such as unicorn, as long as you see creature up close from 30 feet. How does the spell look like? Like when you cast it? Like how would it locate a creature?
Hmm. Let's see. So I take out the bit of fur and it sort of sparks and crackles and it turns into a little flame in front of me, and then it just sort of shifts around and sort of points me in the direction.
Yeah.
Oh, like in that movie. Like that myth, I guess, that the movie is based on, the Disney one with the red hair and the arrows.
Ah.
The Will of the Wisp.
Yeah.
Brave!
I was about to say Mulan, but then I was like, that's definitely
No,
wrong.
I know there's Brother Bear, so I almost said Mother Bear, but that's not the name. It's Brave.
Brave. That's what.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
brave. Yeah, I was like, I know it's something that's kind of close to Hope's name. As this flame begins to lead you along your path, it is a divination spell, so let me see if this still works. It goes crazy. I'm just joking. I just want to pull your leg for a moment. No, it takes you to Yamoja's tent.
Okay.
Yeah. The Yuan-Tis kind of just like post up in front of it. Just big vibes, big vibes.
Is there anyone like in front of the tent or?
Just you, Auntie guy. Whatever his name was. He's not a major character, so I don't remember.
uh,
He was major to me. Just kidding, nah.
He
in
thought I was
more
a
ways than
one-man
one.
kid.
Yeah, I'll approach him.
Oh, hello.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening.
Did Hope happen to come by?
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, she did.
Is she still in there or?
You're a ring bearer. I was gonna say for a price. But yes, she's last that I know, she has not exited the tent. She had a few questions that the lady Yamaja could answer.
Mhm. I see. Sorry about that. It's just she just left her food out and was a little concerned when I came into like our kitchen area and she wasn't anywhere in the place.
She did have a little bit of a blank stare on her face.
She did.
Mm. Almost like if she saw a ghost.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to go in, you can just walk in. I'm not
is
going to impede you.
it's fine if I do enter. I didn't know if that was all right or anything.
I mean, it is kind of a sacred ceremony, getting your fortune told, but you two are close, and you're a ring bearer, so I cannot stop you. That's Yamocha's words. Anyone else, I would stop.
Huh.
Don't be scared.
Hmm. All right. Thank you. I'll sort of pass by him and slowly like enter.
Yeah. As you slowly enter, like you pass by him for a millisecond. You see lilac hair pass by, and yeah, you enter the tent.
Okay. Uh, what do I see?
Oh, inside the tent is a standard tent. Actually, it's not the standard tent. As you enter, you are on an open field. This field looks familiar, to be honest. It's one of the farmlands out in Greenness.
Oh
Um,
gosh. Okay.
yeah. But in the center of the field sits Umoja and Hope, who both kind of like turn to you, looking a little bit confused. But Umoja stands up and gives you like a polite nod as like the world reverberates around and then gets sucked back in, and you guys are just now you're standing in the tent.
Whew. Okay.
With your passive perception and your passive insight, um, Hope's eyes are like they're red. It looks like she's been crying.
Uh, yeah. I'll go over by her and kneel on the ground. Because she's sitting down, I take it?
Yeah, well, she's sitting in a chair now. The world is just, it's a magical world that you guys get sent to. It's not really
Right.
magical. It's like an advanced scrying spell.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over by Hope and sort of kneel on the floor and just take her hand.
The light kind of like reforms in her eyes. She's like, oh. She kind of like wipes something off of her face. She tries to play it off nonchalantly. You could easily spot it was a tear. What are you doing here?
Well, I mean, I was talking with Ma and then came out and I don't know, you just weren't there and your food was out and I thought I got a little worried. So
I just I don't know how to put this. When earlier today, uh, during like the performance, uh, I saw a face that I couldn't shake, um, and yeah, when you went to go see your mom, I this is gonna sound weird. I had a vision of some sort. It wasn't like me having a vision. It was like a vision was pushed inside of my head. So I came to Yamancha to sort it out.
okay. Are you all right though?
Um, okay. Um, she breaks out in tears. Uh, and then she like takes like a moment to like recompose herself.
When she would have burst, like fully burst into tears, I would have hugged her immediately and just held her.
Yamoja kind of like, it's like, well, I will sit in the back room. She kind of gets up, grabs her crystal ball, heads to give you guys like privacy. Um, she takes a moment to compose herself. She shakes her head. The vision I got wasn't good. Sorry. I was gonna talk to you anyways, and I was going to ask if you could convince Osriel. Greenus is going to be under siege in a month's time, and there will be no survivors.
Hmm.
That's why I came to Yamoja. I knew that she could foretell the future, and what she showed me was confusing. Like, when I say confusing, I mean it's as if Greenus was never there. It's just the open grasslands. But the vision that I had, of course, was this stupid Black Knights.
Hmm.
I was going to ask if possible. I know, like, mostly everyone there is like mind flare spawns, but the people who aren't, like, if we could save them.
Um. Yeah, I'll bring up with Osro in the morning.
Her hug around you gets tighter as yeah, like more. She cries even more. You kind of get the feeling this might revolve around, her adoptive father.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll as we're hugging, I'll just whisper. I'll make sure he's okay.
You hear like a sigh of relief. Like she knew, but it's like she needed to hear that. You get the from like your insight, you would vibe. But yeah, eventually she calms down enough to where like she's able to like to walk on her own. And yeah, she's just like, well, she pretends to look like at a watch on her arm. It is late. We should head back to bed. Or I'm sure the food is burnt probably by now. I'm sure you turned it off. Or your mother did.
Uh, yeah. Hopefully, I'm sure my mother would have. I kind of rushed out.
Yeah, when you guys get back to your room, your mom did put out the stove issue. Food definitely like burnt to a char. Hopes like it's fine now. Skip dinner for tonight. It's too much anyways.
Yeah.
And the camera kind of like pans over. It goes down the halls. We eventually reach Fry's room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you had a pretty relaxing day because you spent most of the day being immobilized almost. You were
I mean,
not moving at your normal speed.
yeah, I use attune to a new cool thing, so it's a pretty good day.
Yeah, you definitely had enough time to attune to it. You did nothing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
As you are hanging out in your room, I mean, you got your griffin egg, you got your
Felicia.
Felicia. I couldn't remember her name.
I knew,
For the
yeah.
life of me, I was like, what is her name? Um, yeah, it's around like 10 p.m. Finally feel 100% back to normal. Um, go ahead and just roll a d20 for me.
Oh, that's exciting. I love doing that for no content. Like, let's see, 12. So medium, whatever this is for.
Um, as you are in this room that you know so well, um, you can't shake the feeling of not really brush with death, but I guess brush with fate, you could say. Um, as your mind kind of keeps going back to that battle at the very end. Uh, she like touched the side of your face and in a sense made you almost wither away.
Yeah. The shadow.
The good old shadow.
How long has it been since that battle, actually?
I mean, if you want to break it down technically, it's been roughly, I think it's, y'all didn't spend the night there, no. You guys literally came back. So it happened earlier this morning.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So this is still very fresh in your mind. I've not. A day has passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We slept at
You guys got there at night. So yeah, it was a day ago.
Oh, a day. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
so
gonna
it's
try
probably
something.
been like 36 hours.
Okay. So, like, I just feel kind of uneasy after that, right? That's the vibe.
Yeah. Every like once in a while, as you look around your room, you could almost swear that you see her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary. No, yeah.
But you
I'm
would
gonna.
know that she couldn't be here. Or could she?
Ooh, could she? I'm gonna go like into werewolf mode and just like make sure I don't smell anything fishy or rotting. I guess would be in this case.
Imagine saying fishy. As you sniff around, no, your room smells like your room. Except for what's that? It's a scent you don't really know. It doesn't smell like decay. It it doesn't smell like anything, but there's something is there.
Like, but I don't know where.
Yeah, you could say it's almost all around you, or it feels all around you. It's really fucking with your senses.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like kind of closing my eyes and just kind of looking internally, get like examining the inside of his mind, see if there's like anything there. Like, I guess meditating would be the thing. Oh, I hate it when my mom is right, and she said this would be useful someday. So yeah, he's gonna start like meditating, trying to see if maybe she did something to his mind.
As you begin to meditate, your mind's eye kind of like opens up to the world around you. As you're feeling around, nothing seems out of whack. The magic that was done had its effect, but for a brief moment in time, you feel a delicate hand slide across like the nape of your neck.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It felt like it's in your mind, but at the same time, it almost felt like it was in person too.
Okay. I'm gonna, open his eyes, go back to human form, and let's try something different. Let's enter the crossroads.
Okay. Well, as you open your eyes.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Here we go.
Before you shift, for a brief second, like your eyes open, the world around kind of comes back, and you see lilac hair leaving your room. But your door doesn't open or close. You don't hear any footsteps. But that hair looks familiar.
Okay, now I definitely. Okay, yeah. So, actually, yeah, he's not gonna shift back now. Like, after seeing that he wouldn't shift it back, he's gonna like smell again. Is the weird smell still in the room, or did it leave with the figure?
As you sniff the room, it's not as strong as it once was. It's slowly like dissipating.
Okay, and then he's gonna kind of sure. Yeah, no, it got into the school. That tends to end badly for us all the time, literally. So he's gonna kind of shoot a message to us, and be like, "Hey, there's a ghost in school now. Did you invite her?"
There's a what?
And I'm like, a ghost, a lilac ghost.
Cry, you're really exhausted. You should really probably just go back to sleep. You've had a really long couple of days.
Okay, but like, if there's a magic force inside your school, and I'm warning you about it, and you're not checking it, especially.
I will do what I can to figure it out.
Oh, come on, Osriel, you know me. I know I can be a little impulsive, but when have I ever led you astray when I tell you something like this? Remember them all? I'm telling you, there's a lilac ghost in your school.
Okay, where are you?
In my room.
You saw the ghost in your room?
Yeah, ooh, and Flame said too, since apparently my word isn't good enough. Oh, can we just call them? Is it like an open, like...
Yeah, you can like open up a three-way call.
Hey, Flame, I'm adding you to a call with Ozzy. Do you hear me? Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
You see, Ozzy doesn't believe me. Can you please confirm that there was like a lilac ghost earlier in the concert?
Oh yeah.
I would say the person did not appear to be a ghost during the concert.
I mean, she was less of a ghost then. Like, I mean, she was the person. She was there.
Okay, basically the presence is now inside the school, and she's in a room kind of touching my face. It was kind of weird. And then she left, like, the doors, but not by opening, but going through the walls. And, like, yeah, she's in here, and I don't think she has a permission slip, so, you know.
Del, did you hear that? Are you in on this call?
No, because no one fucking invited me.
No, I did.
No, you did.
You did. Del, I think you're muted. Del.
you gotta press the button to the left.
Kill all of you.
No, your left temple, not your right temple.
I'm going to kill all of you. Anyway.
They'll try disconnecting and then coming back again. That usually helps me.
We're just treating this like a bad Discord call at this point. Like a Discord call gone awry. Anyway. I'm here.
Right.
I heard that, but I haven't seen anything.
Oh my god, two of us saw... Guys, how many times do people have to break into magic school and almost kill us all before you start taking this threat seriously?
I believe you.
Oh, thank you.
I believe you both as well.
Del, you are a pious woman.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use Web of Sense to find the ghost. I'll talk to you guys later. Tell me what you discover. He's gonna like just hang out.
The ghost have scent?
He's just gonna hang out and try to use his werewolf mode and just try to follow the smell as that left the room.
A lot of the students like almost freak out and like, oh wait, no, this is normal. Wolves can hear the school.
Del, can you like exorcise the ghost?
Looking through my spells.
I was like, I don't think you can exercise. You can turn a ghost.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I could prepare ceremony.
Your channel divinity allows you to make him run away.
Yeah.
You're not high enough level probably to destroy him yet.
No.
No.
Well, we're now ghost hunting.
Actually, I want.
Who are you gonna call?
Heroes of the Stars. Del and Oswald, roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Oh god.
Oh god.
12.
Oh my god.
11.
Just like me.
So hard if that was a 12. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oswald, during this call, where are you? It's about 10 o'clock at night.
Probably. It's been a long day in my room, sipping tea by the fireplace.
Yeah. As you sip tea by the fireplace, your eyes kind of like glance over to the fire. And, you know, they take a moment to adjust. You're staring at fire, but you could almost swear you saw the silhouette of a woman sitting before the fire. But, you know, when your eyes fully adjust, it's not there.
Let's go meet with Fry.
He's running around in wolf form in school.
Fry, where are you? Let's meet in the mess hall.
Was I able to follow the scent? Because if I wasn't, they're gonna try something else.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to follow scent. Like it's a scent, but it's not a scent, but it is a scent.
Okay, I'm like,
And it's filled everywhere. It almost feels like when you went to go look for everyone else and those clones were about.
Interesting. I'm gonna answer to Ozzy like, Ozzy, no, yeah, the scent was a bust. Gonna try praying, I guess, meet in the lunchroom?
Yes, the mess hall.
Yeah, exactly, the lunchroom.
It serves dinner too, you know.
You know, the one where Dale told everybody how she was depressed.
Yes, but it doesn't just serve lunch. Anyways, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Del, Flame. Let's meet there.
Okay.
The
Message
lunch
rad.
dinner room.
As I'm going to the lunchroom, I'm gonna try. Sure, let's just try like saying a prayer to the goddess we literally met today. Like, if Dale can do it, how hard can it really be? Like, we met this woman. Like, we've met this entity. Like,
I hope you.
I'm sure it's spit dial.
Yeah, roll a religion check for me to reach out to a deity. What are you saying as you reach out to this deity?
Let's see how good the check is, and then based on that, I'm gonna.
All right.
Yes! So,
this is wonderful.
If Del can do it, anyone can.
I mean, Del did struggle at the beginning.
Yeah.
At the beginning, when did she stop?
She's gonna banish you to the shadow realm.
I am.
You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there.
She doesn't know what I'm thinking. She's gonna be like, "Hey, Fox friend."
Okay, I know you think nothing of her to begin with.
What? What? Del doesn't know. This is the old phrase internal monologue. It's me. I was really tired when we first met. My friend molested you. I don't know if that rings a bell. He's my best friend, so I'm on his behalf sorry. So we have a ghost now. Any ideas? And you are great and beautiful, and I love you. I hope we can further develop this relationship. Bye.
You definitely feel like you did a prayer. But yeah, like nothing really comes from it. Like you're just standing there waiting for something.
I'm definitely blessed. I believe that I'm blessed. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Unearned confidence. That's 80% of what Fry is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're blessed by something.
Yep. Okay, let's go ghost hunting.
Oh man.
And then everyone who said that they were gonna meet up in the dining hall arrives. You guys kind of see Fry sitting there.
Guys, don't worry. I have a backup plan. I have this solved already, kind of. But we should still try to do stuff.
Okay. What's your plan?
Yeah.
That's between me and a higher power.
I start taking these levels into clear.
I have the wisdom for it. My wisdom is 18.
This is true.
Shit. I'm gonna look over the flame. Is Fry religious?
I mean, we literally met a god today. How are you not?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah, I was really tired. To me, the 2 days have kind of blended together.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So, like, I mean, can you not be religious after just, like, meeting a goddess and being like, hey?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Of course I'm not. I'm me.
I'm gonna go over to the nearest fireplace and stare at the flame for 10 minutes.
Is there a fireplace in this
No, I
dining
don't.
hall listing?
There's one in the back where we roast the chickens.
Yeah, you go into the back where you roast the chickens.
I bet Fry's message isn't something so bad now, Mr. I invoke my god in the chicken cooker.
I look in the fry oil, just...
Where are you?
Oh, you're looking the fry oil?
Oh gosh.
Oh, look who's coming back to me.
Yeah, 10 minutes pass. Flame, are you there too?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a first. I don't think anyone else has seen this.
I was curious.
As you both stare into a fire for 10 minutes. The fire, the flames kind of keep roaring back and forth. Eventually enough, like, a face appears.
Joseph? Fry says out loud.
Fry, you're there too? God damn, the whole party's here besides
I
one.
mean, Fry was in the dining room. He wouldn't just stay alone.
Sure, yeah. Dell's not actually there yet. Yeah, you three see a face in the fire. And the face kind of looks at you.
Is the ghost that is currently in the school someone I know?
The flame face shakes their head no, and then disappears.
Wait, you have a god thing too? Damn, I'm really, like, behind on this religion stuff.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Were you guys, like, planning this behind my back? Were they, like, club meetings?
I kind of have two. Anyways.
Oh, sorry,
What?
Mr. Multitude. What? Mr. Favored by the gods, it seems like. Okay.
Oh, polygod.
We don't judge here in Angelwood Academy, okay?
I don't
I'm
know. It's impressive.
experimenting.
um. Well, at least it's not someone we know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At least that I know. I'm
Hmm,
out
it
of
might also
ideas
not be a
already.
ghost. I might have been wrong about that.
How do you hunt ghosts?
I mean, it might not be a ghost. I mean, I don't know. Like, huh? How do you hunt? Like, oh, what if we go see like the fortune teller?
Don't really want to leave this.
I got a decent enough look at them. Does someone would someone happen to have like a crystal ball I could use?
It's like a school full of wizards.
Fry checks his pockets. No, sorry, buddy. I think I left mine in my room.
Do you need like an actual crystal ball? Like a,
I mean, like,
or just like a ball that is a crystal?
well, it needs to be
Oh,
on
can it be
the
a bowl of
high
cheese?
end. No, or I mean, like, it could be a silver mirror.
Dell,
Yes?
would you happen to have a silver mirror by chance?
I think my mother gave me one.
Oh, could Flame borrow it for a second? Also, where are you? Why haven't you shown up at the mess hall?
Left on red again.
Dell, I know you can hear me.
I know we kind of hate them now, but shouldn't we call off the Rayleigh too? Like, a magical creature just wandering around the school. Kind of seems like their specialty.
I look at the blue dragon. Do you sense this creature at all?
Blue Dragon shakes its head. No, there's no clue what you're talking about. But with that, Dell, as you're like vibing and like practicing in your room, for a brief moment, you almost hear someone harmonizing with you, and then it's gone.
Odd. I could have sworn I just.
And it was very much on key with you.
I could have sworn I just heard something. Hmm.
And when you say that, camera fades to black as well. To give you time to think.
While this dress is happening, Fred just goes to Azrael and like stands on his left, and it's like, wow, look, he's here with you now in the crisis and standing on your left side.
Oh my gosh.
You could almost say like a left hand.
And we got a break.
What?
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Damn, the left hand returns. And we're back. We had a trip down memory lane for a second. For at least 2 people, and then other people got to learn about other people. But yes, so yeah, Della, as you see this, you hear this voice harmonize with you, the floating image of like a veil is where like the voice is like originating from, and then it's gone. And it's just you in your room.
Strange. I think that's enough practice for now. And I'll grab the silver mirror my mom gave me and just head to the mess hall. And while I'm doing that, I'm also gonna like just shoot up a prayer to Sune and just be like, hey, there's some freaky shit going on.
Can't wait to see this.
Like, can you tell me anything about that?
I love how you guys like use your gods as like, hey, can you give me some insight?
Like, can you tell me this isn't exactly what's right? Like, can you tell me this isn't pretty much what he did? You can do like, hey, Wikipedia, what can you tell me about this new evil? Thank you.
Like, can you tell me all about the big bad?
Google apparitions in school.
She doesn't know what else to do. Like,
you can say praying, but you're always asking for something. I don't think that's how it works.
Let's
Catholicism taught me it works, bitch.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Let's see what we get.
It's gonna be shit.
I do like a 20.
Holy shit!
Yeah. You feel your message go up. You're like 1 in a million people like reaching out to her. She's like, I just need some more information. You're just shooting in the dark now, honey.
It was a voice that harmonized with mine while I was practicing, and when I looked over, I saw a veil. I don't really have anything aside from that.
Well, that might be a ghost, so.
Of course.
You're also in a magically school where I don't really have a lot of vision. I could come there, but that's a long drive.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bye-bye. You are now being billed 72 plat.
Hello?
Thank you for choosing Dune lines.
Okay, but that would actually be hilarious if a god charged. Like,
Imagine!
I'm taking time out of my day to answer my phone.
I mean, I think they kind of charge. They're supposed to give them offerings and stuff. You guys just don't pay. Like, you're supposed to pay in devotion, you guys.
So, you know.
Wait, exercise those. Great. This is fine.
It is fine. But yeah, you do get to the oh, would you guys all have left from the back of the kitchen?
Oh.
Probably not actually. I'm just like picking at the like food that's on the table and like.
Oh wow!
I start brewing tea.
For like 1 second.
Oh, you know what? First, learn something new. He's like at the center of the room, trying to call out, like trying to invoke the ghost. He's like, "Oh, great, like being that has visited us, show yourself."
Reaching out to another person.
Do you have any candles? Can we like hold hands? And, like...
We should. You're so smart. Let's hold hands, guys. Let's just all focus on the manifestations of this entity and just call upon it.
I'm dead. Let's have a seance.
Do you guys have a Ouija board?
A Luigi board?
Put that sentence back in your mouth.
Yeah, the Ouija board.
I don't know what that is.
It's to contact the dead. Yeah, we played with that in the crossroads all the time.
Of course
That's
you
why that
would.
crossroads is so fucked up.
Just keep summoning demons to it.
They're not. No. We will not be having that. Not in this school.
We already have a okay. Well, we already have
One
a
of the
ghost.
bards,
So
one of the bards become a bard of spirits, and they're like, "Hi, Luigi board."
Bell
Let
shoots
me
them
play
on
it for
sight.
you.
But yes, Dell does finally arrive. With the said silvered mirror. I honestly don't know what spell this is for. I'm trying to think like what has a silver mirror. I'm like, sanctuary? Are you casting sanctuary?
No,
I'm gonna protect one person.
I'm gonna use it to attempt to scry.
Okay, this will be cute.
It's the only thing I could think of.
So yeah, Dell hands you over the mirror.
Okay.
And how are you going to attempt to scry for a creature you do not really know at all?
Nope.
You've seen in passing.
Essentially, I just saw him passing. That's all I'm going. That's all I'm basing off of. And I also like spend an extra 10 minutes just to cast this as a ritual, so I don't use a spell slot. Yeah.
Save those spell slots. You guys might have a
Yeah.
random battle between an ultra powerful ghost, if it is
Yeah.
a ghost.
Yeah, it's only what 11 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
They're all tired.
Okay. Yeah. So that looks. Yeah. So essentially, I'm gonna set the mirror like on the table and just glance down at it and just like, all right. I remember seeing this ghost. Not a ghost. It's a person. Yeah.
Go like dim the lights.
You must have met the target. To have not met the target. You've seen the target in passing.
Yeah.
I cast guidance.
Okay. This is going to get really interesting. All right, so the being is going on the same plane of existence as you. Okay.
Yeah.
So the being is going to make a wisdom saving throw. She automatically gets a +5 because this is
Yeah.
only a. This is literally a shot in the dark.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is.
I mean, it's the best shot we have actually. So
Yeah.
nobody has given up.
I mean, I got 5th level spells. I want to use them.
On a save, the target isn't affected, and you cannot use the spell against it again for 24 hours. Okay. I'll even be nice and just roll a d20. I mean, we're not including her wisdom modifier. I think she long shot blocked your ass.
Oh yeah. Oh
On
yeah.
top of the +5.
Guys, we're always so aggressive, like trying to hunt the entity. I really just think we should hold hands and try to invoke it.
Yeah. As you guys did try to strive for it, the mirror gets a crack across it.
Oh.
Okay, Del, give me your hand. Del, come on.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mending the mirror.
I checked before I broke the mirror to make sure you have mending.
It's okay, Del. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's
I'm sorry.
Perfectly new.
Yeah,
You just see her eye twitch for a brief second as she takes the mirror back.
Oh, my mom gave me this before she turned into a bitch.
Okay,
But yeah, the mirror looks fine now.
I'm gonna go dim the lights and move a table into the center a little more.
We're actually doing this.
Yeah, we
dancing
are.
Lights. Come on.
Hold on. I might actually have. I thought I had a Oh my god, what's it called?
Trying to think what you would even roll for a seance.
It feels like religion.
It's gonna be a group religious / Arcana check.
Okay, I'm bad at both, so you know.
Yeah, this is very intelligence based.
So yeah, Fred just calls them like, okay guys, rub your hands, and if you think you felt the presence before, just like think on that, like think of that, open your mind's eye to that experience with the entity. And I want you to be, can lose yourself in this experience with the entity, in this manifestation. You open your heart to it, or listen to it, and try to call to it, okay? Okay, guys?
Yeah, you all gather around a table. Here. Well, for ease, we'll leave enough room in case she does spawn in the middle.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Millie. They're gonna need some assistance. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys attempt to reach out to a random ghost that's inside, a possibly random ghost inside the school? Is there any like preemptive measures we're taking? Maybe does someone have magic circle? Is there anything you want to do? You guys are just going for this. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Fry plan.
This is a Fry plan, yeah. Let's harass this possible ghost.
Harass, like they were like scrying on and counting it before. Now I'm just like giving it a phone call. I'm giving it a phone call, okay? I'm like, we are friends. We mean you no harm. Just please talk to us, great entity.
Okay. If I were to cast it at 4th level, how many people could I give that to? Be 1 and then plus 3.
You're trying to bless everyone.
I'm trying to
Okay, you're trying to. I know the spell you're trying to cast.
I'm trying to enhance ability, everyone.
Oh.
Oh.
At 4th level, I think that's 4 people or 3 people.
3 people.
Yeah.
3 people.
You should be able to do
Listen, if I could do a 3rd level, and then Flame could also do a 3rd level, and then we can just enhance ability everyone. So that way we still have, our 4th and 5th level spell slots if we need them.
Does Flame have enhance ability?
Yeah, I got it. I got it prepared.
Oh, thank God. Are you down for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll head up being Fry.
Oh, thank you.
I would do myself and Osriel.
Okay.
And we all take Fox's. I'd give Fox's cunning advantage on intelligence checks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's so weird. Fox is cunning.
My new goddess. Guys, it's working. I told you I was blessed today.
Right.
This is very far from the time.
Unearned confidence. Here we go. What do we roll?
All right, so it's gonna be a group check. Yeah, you can either roll religion or Arcana.
I mean, they're both the same for.
Everyone has advantage.
They're both the same for Fry, so let's go with religion because he's religious now. Ooh. 18.
That did not do anything for me.
18, 20, and 8 from the cleric.
No.
Thank you very much.
That wasn't Fry. That was me being mean. Fry doesn't know how we roll. That was out of character. Fry cannot see this. That was me being mean.
I will bend luck for Deltheris.
Okay, you can add a 1d4.
A 1. So you got a 12.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, hey, it bumped you guys up to a solid number.
Hey.
You guys we're gonna start at the top. Fry, you initiated this. So tell me how you're going to call upon an entity that you do not know.
Okay. I mean, I'm basically gonna do what I told him to do. I'm gonna kind of close my eyes and think back to like that close interaction I had with it, like its hands on his face, the smell all around, and he's gonna kind of like focus on that feeling of that like fleeting connection they have, and kind of like call upon that, and kind of like try to envelop himself in that feeling, and kind of like call it back to him in the universe, like trying to attract it back.
Okay. We'll move clockwise around the table. Osriel, how are you doing this?
I am going to focus on because the scent of lavender, because Fry mentioned lavender a lot, like the scent of lavender, and picture like the wedding dress in my head, and like try to envision her into life.
Okay. Flame.
Oh gosh. I'm just gonna recall what she looked like from earlier today and just focus on that.
Okay. And last but not least, Del.
Oh boy. She would honestly call out to the entity whose veil she saw that harmonized with her as she was practicing.
It is very funny that I gave each of you guys like a part of her.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're building a ghost.
Oh wait, that wasn't intentional. I thought that was intentional. It felt
was
intentional.
Not intentional. That was just fate.
You should have faked it. You could have totally faked that. I would have believed it. Because you were pretty good. Like, she touched Fry, Flame saw it, Oswald smelled it, and then they all heard it. Like, you could have really faked it.
Yeah. A missed opportunity once again. We're at 73.
Oswald starts saying, "Stiff as board. That is another stiff board."
The table starts floating. Yeah, yeah, let's see really quickly. Oh, my clothes are gonna disappear for a second.
Of course.
Wow.
Can I get 100?
Oh wow.
Oh, I can't get 100.
Wow.
Oh wow. Would you look at that?
I got a 73.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what this says. Let's see what you guys have done. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
A flaming skull appears.
Yes. Your friend, the DnD, has come to collect its toll. Yeah, as you guys sit,
I just sacred flame it.
There's a lot more hit points than just one sacred flame.
Okay, how about a 5th level guiding bolt then?
That'll probably do it. As you guys sit in this room, all your eyes are closed. You're all like channeling this energy. You hear ominous whispers begin to fill the room. Yeah, as do you guys open your eyes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys open your eyes, you guys were, sitting at a table on the ground. You're now sitting on a table, but on the roof. As the entire school looks like it's been turned upside down. So everything that was on the roof or on the ceiling is now on the ground, and everything that was on the ground is now on the ceiling. The floor is made out of grass. The walls are made out of wood. All the tables are made out of metal.
Holy, this is cool.
That's
Ooh.
supposed to happen, Fry.
Yeah, it's working, guys. Continue channeling. Frey's convinced, like, he isn't even lying. Frey's convinced that this is working.
All of the light sources that once produced light now shed darkness,
Oh shit.
like the darkness spell.
Oh.
These are magical lights. All of your guys' clothes, kind of.
They're gone.
They're not gone, but they have changed.
They will switch outfits. Can I be your Cinder's dress?
That would be so amazing. So if your clothes are made out of like fibers, they kind of return back to that natural fiber state.
Ooh,
If your clothes are made out of hides or like animals, it kind of returns back to the original state.
Ew.
Because you're now covered in flesh.
Oh.
And if your armor or clothes is made from metals, it kind of reverts back to like its ore form. So you're now covered in rocks.
Oh, that's so cool.
What about magical dragon created clothing?
Oh, no, you're just naked then.
Okay.
Your dragons are not with you right
Oswald's
now.
just like in the buff.
Oh, respect.
Yeah, your dragons are gone.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not complaining.
Figured you wouldn't.
Lavender
is-
Ghost, are you here?
Belle reaches into her backpack and pulls out the fleshy leather armor and just throws it at Osriel. Free yourself up at least.
Okay, guys, please, serious, guys.
As
lavender
the
entity.
fleshy armor hits Osriel, you guys have now noticed that something isn't right. Something isn't right here.
What?
No way!
Something's not right. Wow.
Who'd have
Oh
thought?
wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
What a
Couldn't
mess.
imagine.
What a
Look at
plot twist.
yourselves. You guys are 100% sure that your organs aren't supposed to be on the outside of your body.
Oh god, that is terrifying.
As you guys have also inverted.
No,
This is the coolest
What?
things
this
I've
is
ever
not
seen.
right. This is not right. Del, how do we fix this? Del,
No, guys, calm down,
Happy,
okay?
this is beyond even a major
It's like being
restoration.
dead again.
Guys, we are alive. Guys, we are alive here. It's magic. Okay, calm down. Trust me, okay? Passive perception of 23.
Yeah.
Just
Met with my passive insight of 23.
Yeah. Oh, it's so crazy. The ones who once had such great perception passively also
Oh,
now have
shoot.
the worst.
I can't
As your-
see.
As your insights and all of your stats go to the opposite ends.
Oh,
I'm a
shit.
genius.
High.
Wait.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
am I strong?
Yeah.
I'm a
Like, God, I'm
genius.
strong
Wait.
now, I hate it here.
If I'm a genius, can I try to do like an Arcana check to see what this is?
What is your Arcana right now?
0.
Wait. Okay, what's your intelligence modifier?
0.
So it's like a 10?
A 10 just.
A 10 just flips.
Yeah.
Oh, it just flips to a
Yeah.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
a 9 would have jumped to 11. Yeah, so your numbers just look reversed with the opposite of where it would be.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, my
Okay.
charisma is 2.
Oswald
Gosh.
looks like the most hideous thing. Like, doesn't know how to form words.
Let's
Fry-
see,
I'm
11.
not smart. I'm dying.
Yeah,
Not
but
wise.
oddly,
I'm not
yeah,
charismatic.
oddly
Okay,
enough,
okay.
all of
Rogar,
your
how?
your normal stuff is still the same. Like you guys still have all the ability to talk. It's just you don't feel as smart as you used to.
How do you want to do like my Dex, Con, and Wisdom? Because that's 18, 13, and 14 respectively.
So I mean, they would just jump to their opposite. Like it will not kill you if you hit 0.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it won't
Because
kill
you
if you
said
hit
like
0.
if we treat it as if we just invert the numbers, I would have an 81 in Dex.
81.
Well, it can't go past 20.
You'd go down to a 2 index.
Yeah.
I'll let you know that I have a -1 strength because my normal strength is 21.
I have a I have a 0 charisma.
Yeah.
No,
I
actually,
also have a 0 charisma.
like Fred can like
I
shit, but
have
he's a
positive strength.
So like, should we be changing our stats in the character sheet? Is it like
No,
Oh my
you
God.
don't. No, you don't. Do not change your character sheet. It won't last long.
okay?
God.
Yeah, like there's ominous sounds still surrounding you guys. Ominous whispers.
How do we get back? 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 How do we get back?
Oswald, come on, why? Actually can
I'm
speak well.
actually gonna try an Arcana check to see if this might be magical.
Oh, can I try like a history check to see if like this sounds like in any way familiar to any like like any weird tales that I might have heard?
Thanks, dice. I hate
Oh
you
my
too.
I mean, that fits. You're not
Can I
smart
try?
anymore.
My intelligence is on 11, so nothing changed.
Yeah. Oh well, it'd be a negative. It would be a 9 now, so it'd be a negative. And then you're in. So
you got a
you would
5.
have a 5. Yeah, because you're bard. But you can go ahead and roll a history check if you've ever heard anything like this. It's a shot in the dark.
3, which is 18, 17. No, that isn't how it works. You said.
Yeah, no. That would be really amazing.
Can you
That was
imagine?
nice.
Yeah, since you have a 10 in intelligence, your intelligence all enough stays the same. So 3 is a 3. Yeah, no, this is some shit that's not right.
Fred's having so much fun. I'm not gonna lie.
You're really going for your goddess really hard.
Yep.
As you guys kind of sit there, who's still chanting along?
Fry never stopped.
Yeah, I figure Fry is fine with this.
Yeah, no.
No.
Oswald stopped the second he saw his organs out.
Osriel, can you try to discern any magic from this?
No.
I
Could you at least try?
think if
Okay.
Oswald tried it would be because your intelligence
I have a 16, so I'd be down to a 4.
4.
Yeah,
This it'd be a -3, and you're proficient.
I am proficient with Arcana, so I would be.
So I think it would be a 0 because you would add 3 to it, right? Oh no, you guys are proficiency is a 4, so it'd be a +1.
But so I keep proficiency though. Okay.
Yeah, all your proficiencies stayed.
Ah.
So. Oh well, that works.
Okay,
So you rolled a 5, so a 5.
that's a 6.
Oh yeah, okay, it's a +1. Yeah, no, that's not good enough.
It's magic, or something.
Yeah, I would say like innately this is not something you do not see on the planes. This is magical to the next level.
Ooh,
Good.
what would
That
happen if I
sounds
try
solid.
to? What would happen if I try to cross to the crossroads? That's probably a bad idea.
Do it.
Do it.
Go.
Fry.
I mean-
do
Let
it.
the crossroads play out first. I want to see this.
That feels like
We'll
a
say
burden.
all of your magical items are also like gone.
Even the
Oh.
ones that are like soul bonded to me.
Same.
Yeah, they're gone.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
I'm
cool.
dying.
Yeah, they reverted back to their original form.
Oh, Kosa, we freed Kosa
Wait.
already?
Oh my
Is
god.
Kosa just hanging around us?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
That,
Okay.
Yeah, that's the original form, right?
Nope. We are attempting to dispel this. Oh
Frey's
god.
still chanting.
So wait, what is your dispel magic? Is it from being a bard or is it from being a cleric?
It's Bard. It's a 2nd level spell. No, it's 3rd
okay.
level.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to roll, but since your charisma is now a 0, your modifier's -5. So yeah, you can roll just roll a d20. We'll take away 5 from it.
We're not even gonna bother.
Oh,
Still.
Oh, snap!
Yeah, but with the -5, it's not good enough.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go like hobble on over and smack Fry in the face. Like, stop chanting.
Yeah. As you do like hobble over, it's very easy for you to walk on like the roof. Almost feels natural.
Stop chanting.
For all you know, it's the only thing keeping us alive. And he continues chanting.
For all you know, it's the only thing making things worse.
I'll walk over and try to like cover his mouth.
I mean, you are pretty strong now.
Yes. Because originally my strength is only a 7.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Your strength is 17.
Oh,
No, 13.
what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 13. Yeah, damn. I really boosted you.
Yeah, I got a
I
plus
mean, I
2
think you're.
strength.
Yeah, I was like, I think you're definitely probably stronger than Fry.
I am still definitely just gonna drop.
Oh my god, yeah, Fry had just a negative, just a -5 in everything that you would need.
I can still try to roll it.
You can, yeah. So, and you're not proficient in either one of them. So yeah, and are you? I don't think you're proficient either, are you?
Oh, I rolled a 1. I mean, not a natural 1.
Oh, okay. I was like, so you rolled a negative. So yeah, you just have to roll higher than.
A 1.
I mean, you beat it because you have a +2.
Hey, I did it.
Yeah. Your hands like easily enough secure your friend's mouth.
I lick it. I lick it so good.
Unfazed.
Actually, pretty tasty.
Let's see. I need to check the duration of something.
Is it this thing that I could not dispel?
Oh wait, no, actually, no, you did well, no, you targeted that, so you didn't dispel the other thing that was going on. Alright. So yeah, like after 1 solid minute, the ominous voices stop. Yeah.
Okay.
And then like a few seconds after that, the world looks normal. Like it looks almost like you guys were like on like a really wild trip.
Just the worst
Right.
fucking acid trip ever.
Look at Pry. Did you drug our tea?
No.
That
Inside
was-
check.
Fuck.
Why did you say fuck afterward? I did drug their tea. How did they know?
I mean, I'm not lying, so insight check me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
priceless. Yeah, but as everyone's back to normal, actually something. Yeah, you guys feel like I mean, you feel normal. You're back on the ground. Everything looks the same. All of your items are back.
Oh.
Never.
That was pretty cool.
something.
Hey, you know what that was? that was new information about this thing. So I think
Absolutely,
we were
Oswald can just tell that this was magic. There was also another magical spell that was being cast underneath the magical effect that was going on that might have really made things worse by throwing magic into a hostile environment.
Yeah.
I think we should probably tell the Aurelia about this now. Like, I mean,
Absolutely.
Yep, I agree.
like I think lilac smell kind of touches people, and when you try, and it has like a reverse dimension. Like I think the Aurelia should be able to tell us what this is.
I should be
I'm
able
gonna
to
look
mimic
around.
harmony, I heard.
Is there anyone like? Did anyone come in? Is there any sign of the
Oh,
lavender
let's
girl?
see. With a 13, yeah, there's a few students in here kind of just like staring at you guys like, what the hell? It's like a few of like the wizards.
I'm gonna call the Aurelia.
I'll wave at the wizards.
Yeah, they kind of wave back like, you good? You just try to smother your friend.
That's what we're into.
It's no big deal.
Murder, no big deal. Got it.
Not what I. You know what? Go for it.
Oh my god, are you turning to play
No.
the El Juego de la Muerte?
No.
How dare you?
What? No.
Came in here for like a midnight snack. They got caught. They just all turn around and leave. But
Shouldn't we
yeah,
like?
I was gonna say they rarely do like answer your call. They're like, oh, hello.
Oh, hey Riley's. So there's a lilac and ghost-like entity in school. Can pass through walls. Is purple. He's gonna like describe the shit, like describe what it looks like. And we try to kind of learn what it was by calling to it and trying to channel it. And it took us to like a reverse, like reverse dimension where everything we were good at, we were bad at, and our clothes went back to their materials and our organs were upside down. We're like, out. Any idea what this may be?
We have never heard of a plane of existence where everything's reversed. I mean,
Well,
the astral plane kind of is a reverse, but everything was translucent.
what about the lilac entity? Have you ever heard of anything like that?
Could you describe? We're coming to you.
Yeah, I mean, I did say that he described what it looks physically.
Oh,
I just wasn't gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't gonna like say it again.
Yeah. Yeah, the Aurelia eventually show up and they're like, hey, it sounds like a person. That might be a ghost. Well, the way everyone's describing it it does sound like a ghost, but we'll see. The Aurelia, of course, like do their weird little magic that makes like a replica of the school in their hand. You see little ping for every single person that's inside the school. They're just like, okay, we'll look for any anomalies within the matrix.
The blue dragon was not able.
Oh, probably should have started with that. That means this creature probably has some sort of form of like protection from divination.
Oh, if you look like into my memories, like from the last like 2 hours, would you be able like to maybe figure out where it is?
Perhaps
I
not.
mean, technically, we could technically do all of you.
I think that's me. And just like the last 2 hours, okay, I've been doing some stuff these past few days that I want you guys seeing. Just the last 2 hours, please.
Just the last 2 hours, okay.
Yeah, if they were to look
you-
into Dell's memories for the last few days, they would just see her vibing at Brewfest with Bree.
Yeah. Arcane symbols appear all around you. Yeah, they go through your memories. It's like, I mean, only a few seconds. It's only 2 hours. They come on the like. We didn't see anything different. We saw you brush the nape of your neck while you were like trancing, or
Oh
what
wait,
we would assume is just trancing.
you didn't see like the reverse dimension?
No. We all just pretty much watch you. Well, you were all chanting. I mean, mostly it was just dark for a second because your eyes were closed. Didn't really
What
pick up
does
anything there.
if it isn't in our memories? What does that mean? Like because we all saw it. Like it was something.
It could be the effects of a spell gone awry.
Wouldn't I remember that?
Mm, Your brains do tend to pick up some spells, but if it's just an illusion, your mind's eyes typically don't.
So it was just an illusion. But wait, our skills were reversed. I love Libby,
was-
but they ain't that strong.
Definitely heard it though. It was a voice that harmonized with mine as I was practicing.
Do you want us to examine your mind
I don't
for
think
the
that
last 2 hours?
I don't think that would provide us with any new information. If you didn't pick anything up on Fry, then there's no way that doing me would do us any good.
Yeah, no, that thing was really up my business. It was kind of uncomfortable.
I mean, you touched yourself, so
No, it was the okay. So the thing is kind of controlling our bodies. It made me. Maybe it made you tell you just hurts. Like it's sort of like it's a psychological being, if that's possible. Like it's making us think we see these things, but it's just ourselves doing them.
I mean, there are creatures that could assault the minds of people. Mind flayers. It's
Well,
How do you propose that I would harmonize with myself then?
Oh,
that would be kind of interesting to see. I mean,
Let's see if... All right, let's see if we can glean any new information from this then.
Flame, could you
Yes.
ask your mother if you talked with her? Or specifically, the entity inside?
Well, the really speak of if it would have been a mind flare, the school's alarms would have been triggered. Because while it's an entity that resides within inside of a person, and then we take that back because I guess it would still have the ability to come out. It's the host is what triggers it, not what's inside the host. Just like if you let someone who was possessed inside the school, like a ghost could come in with them.
I turned to Dao. Like, Dao, can you please grab your mother and father? We also need to get I gave temporary passes to all of the...
You did. You gave it to every single member.
Yeah. We also need to gather up the
Hudsons.
family that is residing here.
this is gonna take forever. Right,
All right.
right.
I'll
At
just
least
send a
come
message
on.
to everyone then.
Isn't it like a cheat sheet we can just do this quickly with?
Also, aren't they going to be asleep right now?
Yes. I will say you did wake us up. It is going on 12.
You have our apologies, but this is very strange.
Aren't two of them elderly people? Isn't there
Yeah.
a grandfather with a
They've
bad
probably
heart
been-
condition?
They've probably been asleep since 7, you're right.
They have a heart condition, a heart murmur.
But in the
They might
meantime,
die.
perhaps you could search through my mind and see if anything comes up.
Okay.
Because
the
it's
arcane
impossible for me to harmonize with myself.
Yeah, the arcane sigils like float around you, and they take a moment. They're just a few seconds pass. They come back. Interesting. This is going to seem extremely weird. but what we saw is you cast minor illusion and created the sound of your own voice.
Yeah, but that's actually a really good idea for your purpose.
Mhm.
Yes, it's a good idea, but I know what I heard and I know what I saw.
Okay, I think it's,
I
you know,
saw a veil.
I think it's contained on us. I mean, I'm assuming all what that happened to us was like things we were doing to ourselves. So could it
Have
be
any
possible?
of you like encountered like new items, new anything
I got a new belt.
on your boat? Okay,
Have an amulet of the devout.
okay. I mean,
Oh, I
one of
stole
these
evil
items
flowers.
could what?
Oh yeah, from an evil druid.
You stole evil flowers from an evil druid.
Not really stole. She just kind of left them on the ground, so I just grabbed them.
Would you think that would have triggered an effect long ago then?
Yeah.
I mean, it was only yesterday.
As you guys say that, it all kind of like you all, well, everyone besides Fry, because Fry, the person, was not here. But you all remember when you were running through those streets, there was those ominous voices that, said what your,
yeah.
your deepest sins were.
Looks at Fry.
Yeah.
Can we see the flowers?
Oh, sure. He takes them like out of his boot.
Keeps it on him the whole time.
Yeah, they're just like dead flowers. Oh wait, I'll just speak with plants. Hey, are you making us hallucinate?
Fried's they're dead.
They are dead. They can't speak anymore.
Gotta speak with dead now.
I gotta cast
Why?
speak with dead.
I still use a spell. I guess I'm gonna ask the flower in my head like, you got any ideas?
Mm.
Oh god.
The flower.
Oh,
The
Fry,
flower.
it'll talk more if you take it out.
That sounds wrong. Hey, any ideas?
Your flower's like, bro, I really don't know what's going on here. Some freaky
It's okay.
shit, man. Some freaky shit.
I
Please do
like
not pull us.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Maybe?
Okay, no, the flower has no idea.
They really are like casting a spell over the flowers.
Can I do an Arcana check on the flowers?
And I would ask that we put the belt and rose jacket and Dell's amulet of the devout, right? What did we get from the battle, not the magic item?
From the battle, you guys only collect. Yeah, you guys collected anything.
Okay, just the flowers.
There's flowers.
There's just
Yeah, just flowers.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
here goes fucking nothing. A 19!
I mean, what you feel like magic, there is no magic that radiates off of these flowers.
Not the flowers, then. There's no magic.
They really kind of like look up after the spell ends. Though the magic has faded from them. These, oddly enough, belong to a death bloom.
What is the death?
Typically, it's just a plant that resides in the jungles. Quite dangerous. It has the name death in it, so you can assume that it can swallow people. Let's put it like that.
Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah. The petals themselves could be used in some spells.
Oh,
So
could I
cats?
sell them?
Could you sell them?
Yeah, like a spell components, the devils.
Well, there's nothing left in the petals. So, I mean, if you're just selling dead leaves at this point.
I mean, yeah, can you use that for something?
So,
We don't know.
What kind of spells can these petals help cast?
Those of the necrotic branch, necromancy.
Oh, like a tired spell.
So
Oh,
then
what?
it would be an
A coward spell? Did you say?
Oh, tired.
A tired spell. I don't know a tired spell.
Yeah, it made me really tired for a few days.
Sounds like you were just hit with a wave of exhaustion.
or
Ooh, a higher level version of it. That's
Question. When we heard the ominous voices as things inverted, did they sound the same as the ominous voices as we were running from the town?
no, something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, are we gonna give up or?
Well, how?
I'm out of ideas, I'll be honest.
If we could just discern how long the magic was in those petals, I think we would have a lead.
I think the petals might be a wrong clue. I don't think it might do with the petals.
I think
Yes,
petals.
we can tell you right now the petals, their magic expired roughly a day ago. It seems that they were using some sort of spell, which now we can probably to relate to the wave of exhaustion.
Tiredness.
Or tiredness that hit you. It pretty much sapped all the energy. Oh, it attempted to sap all the energy out of you.
Well, I think we should all go to sleep. Reassess in the morning.
While you guys sleep, we would suggest maybe thinking of when you first encountered this being and probably backtracking from that well tomorrow. You should get rest.
I really
Yes.
wait. I have something to ask you.
Hmm.
You know the fox goddess?
Oh, yes. Interesting fey creature.
Yeah. So, what would you recommend? Like offering spares? Like, give me advice.
You want offerings to the goddess.
Yeah, like like the goddess of fortune, like coins and stuff. Like what does she like? Like, what is her thing?
Well, we remember that. I mean, mostly people just offered up knowledge. That's a big thing. Do you know trinkets?
Oh, that's all I need. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait,
would
and do you
say
have
that she's very much against murder, though.
murder? Good to know. And
Don't murder in her name.
Yeah, okay. Any prayers or anything specifically I should be saying?
No, simple prayers work. Oh, she likes tea.
Tea. I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea from the one that they just made for this whole thing.
Don't drink that. It might be spiked. I look at Sasa where the wizards went.
I'm like, and he's gonna like take his dead flowers and be like, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I did expect tea.
Oh my god. So yeah, you all head to bed now that it's like going on like 12, like 15-ish.
I mean, Fred will do Fred's room is a mess. I've described this multiple times.
Yeah.
But like in one corner, he will start like a little altar. He'll take out charcoal, like draw like a little fox, and Fry. He's like kind of a kleptomaniac if we're on it. Like I imagine he's like stealing little trinkets here and there, like things like a pen from Oswald's office and stuff like that. So he's like definitely gonna put that in his altar with his like little cup of tea, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, so, and thanks for the help today. I know I might not starting the best food, so I thought this, this could be a little nicer, and I really liked you, and again, I'm really sorry about my friend, but I will, I like your energy, and so here I'm giving you offer. I know it isn't much, it's what I got, and the knowledge, and for knowledge, he's gonna connect, retell her like the story of like the shadow druid, like that's the most knowledge you think he has. So he's gonna like I told it like 2 sessions ago, so I'm not gonna go over that again.
Yeah.
But yeah. So he's basically gonna tell her like the story of his clan, which is the most like knowledge thing he has. Like, and yeah, just hope that we can start like this relationship in a better foot. And good night. I don't think you sleep, but still, good night. And yeah,
As you like go to bed, because everyone has like candles in the room. One of the candles ignite very smallly with a small blue flame, which you would recognize. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't have because you don't have Arcana as a proficiency. So yeah, a small blue flame ignites. You would remember Oswald saying something about it the day before, of little blue flames everywhere.
yeah, okay. He's gonna take that as a good sign and go to sleep happy.
Okay, good. And then Dell leaves an offering for Sune. This is some interesting things. Anyone else leaving offerings tonight? It's tempting the worlds.
Azra like thinks about it, but then like just passes out super hard. Like old man out like a light in a minute less.
Blink.
Flame's just more concerned about getting back to their room and making sure Hope's okay.
Yeah, Hope is knocked out by now.
Okay.
Should she be tired? It's been
Yeah.
a long day. Yeah, but everyone drops off their little offerings, has a little cute little bonding time. And the next morning arises. You guys wake up a little bit later than normal. It's like 9:30ish. As each of you awake, you all see in different rooms all at the same time. You all don't wake up at the same time, but you know when you wake up and you look. Standing about 3 feet from you, where you're sleeping, is the woman in the white dress. And then she disappears.
Hey, what in the nine hells is actually going on?
Good morning to you too. You look pretty.
Or complimenting her. I gotta get on her good side.
Yeah, I mean that's work with Fred with almost every entity he's met in this game. So yeah.
I hate to say you're right, but you are right. I mean, her dress is like, it's whitish lilacish.
And like that's also what he was doing in the chanting room. Like he was being nice. He was like, like that's being his strategy.
Yeah, overall, you guys rolled a 17. So, I mean, that was a pretty good check. I mean, the DC was 30, but because you've never attempted this before, you just held a seance for any fucking reason.
Mm-hmm. Crazy things happened. We heard stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys awake the next day. Each of you get that like vision. Yeah, we'll leave it up to fate. Everyone roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
19.
17.
And a
5.
Well, Del, as the visage. I can't say the word right now.
Visage.
Visage of this woman. You hear just faintly. Hold on, let me roll a d4. Okay. You hear classroom 1A.
I shoot a message to everyone immediately.
Group call initiated.
Everyone, meet me in class 1A as soon as you can.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
yelling. Oh god.
Race. He's running already.
Yeah,
Right,
Dell is
in no
off.
time.
Flame takes her time getting dressed and just walks there.
Oswald gets dressed and then goes down.
Yeah.
Joe,
You see
what is
Dell
this
running up like
about?
she's dressed and she's just like putting her hair up. Nah, she'll leave it down today.
Imagine. All right, give me one last second. I just need to grab the last person. Okay.
Also, when he rushes to the classroom, Fred's gonna steal a trinket from the classroom.
Oh my god, you kleptomaniac now.
Yep.
Don't steal from the school.
You don't
That
know.
comes out
I
of your
mean,
paycheck.
Yeah, do a sleight of hand.
okay, let's do the sleight of hand. Come
Oh
on.
gosh, yeah, sleight of hand. I think he's pretty good.
23.
You're good this time.
I was like,
time.
I don't need you. I was like, yes.
What would you need to? What would you need in order to notice that?
17.
A 23. Oh,
No,
for
no, like-
Oswald?
I'm more or less asking, like, what check would it be?
I'd be like a perception. Like your passive perception would normally go off.
Okay.
I think Freyno's flame has a crazy Freyno's flame has a crazy passive, so he's gonna like wink at them.
If I'm there yet.
Oh yeah, if you're there, yeah. I mean, you did say flame was taking a long time, and Frey literally went running. So I think Frey's good for now.
Yeah,
Too far to run.
Yeah. So we'll put you guys up further since you would have made them. Now I know there's a grid. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the grid so you guys don't think that this is like a combat situation.
Yeah, I saw that and I panicked.
Each of the classrooms all have like their grids turned on. All right.
I mean, we just woke up. We will be pretty good for a combat right now, guys.
Fight Dell now.
That's how Frey likes to start his mornings.
Yeah. So
Your armor metal.
Mine?
Yeah.
Nope. Leather.
Damn.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
You guys, the two who get there first. So you can either do. Actually, I'll let you pick what type of check you would like to do to ascertain information. So you tell me the check. You tell me what you want to do and the check that you want to use with it, and how that would make sense.
But like,
We'll start
what are
with
we
you
trying?
two.
Okay, what are we trying to ascertain? Like, yeah, what is the general goal to know? Like, what would make sense?
Del, would you have told them why? I mean, you don't even really know why.
I would have just told them, like, I think I saw what we all saw yesterday, and she told me class 1A.
So, you guys feel like maybe you're gonna look for something in the class. Currently the class is empty, but the class is filled with stuff.
Okay, actually, then as Frey takes his little trinket, he will kind of like give a little prayer. He looks around and be like, okay, let's try it. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's try religion. Why not? He just like steals a little offering, gives a little prayer, and let's see if this does anything. How random. Like I have a perception of like really high, 8. But no, let's go with the 0.
If you want
5. Yeah. Yeah, that was 9.
You don't notice any like weird blue flames around the room.
Yep, that was my try.
Del, what about you?
I'm really not sure. I guess upon not seeing anything, I might. No, that wouldn't work either because there's like magic in all the classrooms, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh boy. She's gonna start feeling around, see if anything feels different. Would that be investigation?
I'd say investigation or like perception. Your pick.
20 on perception.
20. As you perceive around, everything in this room looks. I mean, it looks like a classroom. You notice like a few pages are open on like certain books. Pretty much looks like this. Probably like what was the class was before this was like an enchantment class. Like people were learning how to enchant things. But as you like your finger like runs over like one of like the pages in the book, it's damp.
Odd. What caused that?
And then I'd say at this point the other two probably finally arrive getting fully dressed in here. And you guys can you guys get filled in from Del like that this person told Del to come here.
Okay. Entity in lavender dress. Why did you ask us to be here?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check?
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Or a flat charisma?
I think flat charisma would be better than persuasion.
I'm gonna reroll with my Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
That's a shit roll. Come on.
See,
There we go.
22. Okay. So yeah, we'll come to that in a second. And
Yes.
Flame, what about you?
Good question. I guess Flame would keep like a general eye out for anything. Not exactly like rooting through stuff, but just like watching.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll me. I guess I almost said performance. Perception.
Oh. Okay.
14. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I would say move your guys' character wherever you would feel that they would be. There's 2 Osrils now.
Oh, where's... Oh, I was down there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. With a 14. Fry, not Fry, Flame. God damn it. I moved something closer to Fry. So no one moved their characters. Mill, you're fine. Um. Uh. Flame, as you are just vibing around. Uh, for a brief moment, you hear the sound of weeping. And then, Osriel, as you beg this entity to like reveal itself, Fry, you feel like an eerie chill pass by you.
Oh well, the Fry this time or Flame?
Yeah. Actually, because I
Okay,
moved
okay.
it near you because I had to move it like in the direction that it would be going.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Okay.
Yes. You feel an eerie chill like just swoop by, and also, are you sitting in the chair or just standing next to the chair?
It's standing next to the chair. I'm looking at the little green Orby.
Yeah. Someone was like making like probably a potion of some sort. As this is gonna be awkward. As you look and then you notice like behind like the liquids you do see the image of the said person. Currently tears are like streaming down like her face. She's not making any sound.
What's wrong?
You say what's wrong? Okay. Let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, we'll use purple. Purple's cute. Actually, I won't be able to use purple. I'll have to use the measuring tool. Okay, you're like 100 something.
Big ass classroom.
Yeah. Okay. So, as she goes to open her mouth, I need everyone besides Flame to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
It's not.
Natural one, so 8.
Okay. Millie and Felicia will have to make one as well.
Okay. Con.
And Felicia, girl, you can't catch a break. Oh shit.
10.
That's a 10. Yeah, that is a 10. I mean, the Banshee's not. I mean, the level's not high. As she goes to open her mouth, every person who got under a 13, your head is filled with screams as you hear the Banshee's call. All of your characters, whoever got less than 13, your HP drops to 0. Yes. You are stabilized though. So you no need to make death saving throws. You're just down for the count. And then every creature who passed takes 6 points, as like the screams aren't as bad. Like they don't destroy your senses. Thankfully enough, Flame, you were so far fucking back. You hear the screams, but it doesn't have like an effect against you.
I'm so far back, I'm not even on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Here, let me zoom out. There.
Yeah. Everyone just drops to 0
Oh, God.
HP. You guys just go unconscious. That's pretty much what happens. As like the screaming subsides, and then she takes like a deep breath in, and she's just like, I'm so sorry. How can I help you? Your ears are kind of bleeding.
Yeah, and I'm looking at my friends that just fell onto the ground. Why are you here?
Death is here.
What do you mean? Death is.
Someone is going to die.
Okay.
None of you. I mean, well, I can only be sure of the people who collapse. You two could be possibilities. As she now notices Flame.
I wave.
If you shake them, they will regain consciousness. Or any type of healing magic should restore them back to full.
Why? Why do you want to be near?
I am a banshee. Right. So far, you're fully healed. Yes, I've been here before, many of times. Del, you're back up. Wow. Felicia, you're back up.
Squeak.
Millie, you're back up.
I already.
Hmm?
You can give yourself that spell slot back because I already sent a healing word to her.
Oh, thank you. Didn't see.
Why do you come when?
I am. Where death is, I come. I help the soul who is destined to die to move on, so it does not become like me.
So, why did you appear before us?
Power. Others are more powerful, but guarded. You four don't shield your minds. I am not a normal banshee. I hail from the wilds.
Do you
If-
know?
The Muffin Man.
Do we know the Muffin Man?
No, I don't know who's going to die. But I do know when they hear
5
my
days.
call. Hmm?
5 days, 20 days. Give it to us.
Mm-hmm. Could happen any moment.
Oh.
Yes. If they die not to my call, I'll know.
Did you also reverse our organs? Was that you? Was that just like prank or?
No. No, that was. You guys summoned a demon. And
Look
then-
at that
Yeah. From the abyssal.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were channeling
No,
like we were channeling you. Like we weren't even doing any dynamic chanting or anything.
Yeah. Well, you don't really know me. And then one of you decided to use thaumaturgy.
He looks like a flame.
It just it bolstered the call. That's pretty much what turned it probably abyssal.
I'm gonna let it slide just because it was really cool.
Yeah, as I said, you guys are not guarded. And I know that you're going to the Feywild soon.
Oh, you're gonna sell like some car insurance for our minds? I mean, carriage
Mhm.
insurance?
No. You need to do that yourself. But
Be perhaps comparable to protection from good and evil?
yeah, that would help. I do not see good things going for you guys if you go there without the right protection. I've seen you before around the school, around the wilds. Each time you had him with you to protect you.
Are you
Who is
talking
him?
about Phelan?
Yes. Where you're going, he cannot help. You'll have to protect yourselves or risk becoming a slave.
What sort of protection would you recommend then?
Well, you all are now close to gods. Or, in a sense, gods. What would probably be the easiest is a ring of protection from good and evil. That would probably be the easiest instead of pleading for your gods to help you, because at the end of the day, gods are gods.
Well, I could also prepare the spell.
Yeah, you could, but you only have so much potential inside of you. When you run out, then what? One wrong word to a fey creature is a death sentence at sometimes.
Especially the queen.
Even with the sealing court, I mean, at the end of the day, they're fey. Bargains are their theme.
Are you Fae too?
I was.
Okay.
Am. It's confusing.
Hey, I'm confusing.
You know,
You should avoid the crossroads and staying in there too long.
Yeah, I keep getting that warning. Thank you. Do you have a name?
Oh, the name's Camilla.
Nice to meet you, Camilla. I'm Frey. I mean, you probably know that, I like to formal introductions. I think chivalry really isn't dead.
Thank you.
My name is Del. I'm a cleric of Sune.
I know.
If you would like, I could help you cross over.
I am dead, but not dead.
I see.
I can be killed.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We like you.
Interesting.
Oh, actually, do you have any fun facts you can give me? Like any knowledge? You seem like a very knowledgeable creature.
Knowledge about?
Anything really. So it's more an offering for someone else. Anything cool. Anything interesting. He's basically trying to collect, he's collecting trinkets and knowledge. Yeah, okay.
She knows what you're trying to do. She saw you do it last night. We'll talk later about that.
Thank you, Camilla.
The only thing I know of this person that's going to die is they're here as for a start, but that's the only way I could be here.
A single person.
She kind of thinks for a moment. It's supposed to be a single person, but situations could go awry to cause devastating tolls. I'm here to make sure that does not happen.
Have you shown yourself in front of anyone else here?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Your partner.
Yeah, remember we saw her together.
What? No, not you.
Oh, okay, the other one.
Yeah, the person they lay in bed with, that type of partner.
Yeah. I thought you meant life partner.
So,
God, I think that is a life partner.
Question for Flame. I have a passive insight of 14. Does Flame react in any way at all?
They
in
are
a way that I would notice with my passive.
That was actually pretty good. I didn't think about that.
I would say you probably see their hand kind of twitching.
In that case, Del would immediately walk over and kind of gently clasp one of her hands on your shoulder.
Cast guidance. Here you go. I see you need this. Yes.
And she kind of gives it a kind of like a motherly squeeze.
Yes, I gave her a parting gift.
The vision.
Mm-hmm. She has strong emotions to that place.
Yeah. And that vision, Renus will be gone in a month.
There's a creature there that should not be there. Part of that creature's here.
The Mind Flayer?
Yes, that's what you call it.
So in order to solve the problem, they're just going to wipe the entire village off the face of the map?
Those who are inflicted by a mind flare parasite cannot be controlled only by a mind flare.
But
But wouldn't you? Yes, you're kind of destructive as well. I mean, if you cannot control something, like if a fire broke out inside of a building and there was no water around, I mean,
It would burn.
it would burn. But
I mean,
why put
you've seen.
yourself in that situation? Uh, she does look to them, be like, sorry for using that metaphor, but it's the only thing I could feel that could connect with you.
How did you know?
She heard the banshee scream. Just like looks over to Fry, like how I know you should not go back to your home. They, you're not welcomed.
Oh, yeah, we've also discussed that in great detail. I know.
No, the more you go there, even for seconds upon end, it'll slowly come back to haunt you.
I mean, I was given this backdoor by my mom for a reason, right?
I don't know that. Your mother is a lovely woman, though.
Thank you. Wait, actually, do you know about, the shadow? What she wants with me? Anything?
Mm-mm. Only people who hear my call. I get to experience what they experience. It helps with my wail. Most people experience years upon years of torment, and that fuels banshees. That's some information that you could part to your goddess, but I'm sure she knows that, but it does not hurt.
I mean, I think I get points for effort, right? Maybe?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Well, actually, roll something. Ooh. She turns back to Dell and Fry.
flame.
Mm-mm. Fry. Uh,
Oh, okay.
the person I'm looking for. One of you two have encountered them.
Only one of us?
Mm, maybe both.
When you
Yes.
say
No, you both have. I can feel it.
when
There's
you say
sense on you.
when you say encountered, how much of an encounter does it have to be? Like just being in the same room, or like interacting closely?
You both have interacted closely with this person.
And did they arrive recently at school?
Mm,
Are you able to know that if they are a recent person in here?
no, no. I can see in your memories. Uh, she looks to Dell. You've been with them longer.
How much longer?
Months?
Someone we both know, that we've interacted closely with, that you guys have known for months, but I don't know that well. Or I
Mm,
haven't known for that long.
you you probably know them for. You have not interacted with this person recently.
How often have I interacted with this person?
Hmm. It's hard to tell. I just see flashes of memories so I can understand your pain.
Are they wearing striped shirt?
I don't see that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But neither of you sadly have. No. She turns to Dell. There's a memory of hurt that's attached to them. I can feel that. Something bad happened. And you sought them afterwards.
I am going to send a message to Rose Goose, Sapphire, and Seraphina. Just saying, are you okay?
You get back from all three of them that they're okay.
Okay.
The person that I'm looking for has not died yet. Or they haven't heard my call. But soon.
Sorry.
Um,
I'm sorry to continually pry. Did this person erase their memories at all?
That I do not know. They need to hear the Banshee's call.
But if I interacted with them and there's a memory of hurt attached to them through my memory, could you not also be that?
Like as I said, it's a glimpse. It's not enough for me to discern anything.
My apologies.
She turns over to Flame. I heard you say something.
I was just gonna ask, who else have you did your banshee scream towards?
You guys are the first I've experimented with. I just want to be sure. I can say for sure that the four, as she looks like the four people who failed the checks, you are not the victim of the call.
But you were able to learn that they're connected to them or that they have met.
Yes. Wait a second.
What about Felicia?
Yeah, Felicia's definitely interacted with this person before. It has Millie. Millie is in passing. Like neither of the, I have to say, animals of the group have had any like traumatic experience while around that person. But like she can like sense that they've both bumped into this person, but then again, you are in a small school.
Would you be willing to do if we brought visuals or call on them?
Yes, if I do, the person who does hear it, and they are destined to die by my scream, they will die. But it would be best. You don't want the events to happen that are going to happen.
So your call is the call that will kill them.
Were you able to discern any gender?
Don't see that.
Can I ask why I should allow you to stay alive? That you can be killed.
Hey.
I'm sorry,
If this,
but you have just told me that you're the one who's going to kill someone within the school.
Yeah, well, they're going to die no matter what. If they do die, I, I, I cannot say, but an offer for an offer does work.
I have an individual who you could try to.
No, I mean,
The old lady.
Gosh.
no, I'm not trading souls. No, if you want the information that I hold dear, I would ask for something in return. I know it's strange that, I float between the worlds, but I do have an obsession for those things that are finer jewelry, paintings, statuettes, art, things that hold beauty that can once remind me of who I was before I was murdered.
So what do you want in exchange? A painting, a statuette?
Anything besides a mirror.
Are there any paintings hung up in the school that I can take down? any of Ugo's old paintings?
Yeah, I'll say some of Ugo's old paintings are still in the school.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pull one of Ugo's paintings. Ugo. Oh. This was made by one of the heroes past.
Heard. Actually, takes it. How do you best describe this? She just pushes it, and then it just kind of slowly disappears. That's it. It goes into some sort of advanced bag of holding. Well, a trade is a trade. If this person is not to die by my call, many people will die in here. A horror amongst any horrors I've ever seen before will destroy, will wreck the school, not destroy.
Why are we just after, didn't this just happen to us with Maureen? Why does this keep happening to us?
You collect people.
I do.
People die.
They do. You have a point.
Yeah, if you stop collecting people, then you'd stop getting visited by figures of death so much.
Nah. They all tend to be pretty nice.
It wouldn't happen to be an old man with a heart condition.
An old man with a heart condition? Once again, I don't know.
Okay, this is the old, the old carriage problem, guys.
What?
You know.
If we could get them all in a room together, I could just
That's
send out a blast.
What I was thinking as well.
At this point, Dell is she's been clutching and folding the fabric of her dress in on itself near her chest. And you just see her let go and her hand drops to her side.
I will say, this person who I seek, their family in the past were the ones who murdered me. This is not out of vengeance. This is just a fate.
Does the school have an intercom system? Can we just put Camila here? Can we put just Camila here in the intercom?
Dear
Like, can we
all
just-
residents of Angelwood Academy, please assemble in the Great Hall. We're gonna, for mandatory mental training.
I am gonna message Sapphire and Rose Goose and ask them to meet me privately.
While everybody's going to assemble for that, I'm gonna go into like random weird rooms to steal random trinkets.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Ooh, also if I can find like any secret note, like notes that students write or something like that, that'd be great.
You find a journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like basically
I
like
have a crush
him,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that is it useless information to a goddess? Maybe. Is it true information she probably doesn't know? Yes. So,
No, you're
Yeah.
right. Any information works for her.
I mean, knowledge about who Erica from biology is into is really important. If you ask me.
We do have a magic library that has literally anything you want to know.
Yeah, but the
Literally
goddess
just go
probably.
there and read.
Yeah, but if it's like big important stuff, the goddess probably knows it. If it's like the goddess doesn't care about Erica, so she doesn't know who Erica likes. You see?
I mean, you're shooting in the dark once again, but who knows?
I mean, I do have also the information from the Banshee. I'm basically collecting a little of everything. I'm getting her some school gossip, some like ancient lore. I'm getting her a little.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll see.
if I'm shooting in the dark, I might as well shoot a lot.
Yeah, you're out here with a fucking grenade launcher. Yeah. Everyone gathers in the main hall, which I guess would be the spiral staircase. Since you guys don't have like a real main hall.
Well, I thought like we had a big fight with.
Oh, you mean in the?
Yeah.
That's not the main hall.
Like
That's the hallway.
Yeah, the big entryway.
I don't know if everyone's gonna fit in there.
Okay. Well, if they wouldn't, then he'd say like the classroom or the
mess hall would probably be
mess
your
hall.
best.
Okay. He would know.
Yeah. I was like, the staircase? I mean, that's gonna be a really hard way to. Yeah. So everyone is going to meet in the mess hall. They're all kind of like looking around, like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, you guys could get there quicker, probably. You probably would have. Would you have set it at the mess hall, or like on your way to it, or like right here?
Like I said it while we were talking with her, and then I would.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So mostly a lot of people are gonna already be there.
Yeah.
Sapphire messaged you back saying, what would she say? Look here, it's all. Oswald called some sort of group mental meeting. Does this need to take place before or after?
Can take place after.
Okay. Rose Goose. What did he say? Do you require my assistance now or later?
Can wait until after the mandatory training.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually, everyone gathers in the mess hall.
I am going to like pull as we're walking. I'm gonna like. Does the Banshee just like start walking with us?
No, she just disappears from existence again.
Okay. I'm gonna go lean over to Flame and whisper in his ear. Do you still have that gem available?
That gem?
The one you received from.
You wouldn't know that I have one.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
You-
yeah. Only,
I thought
only
you know,
Dell- yeah,
you know,
only
Dell
displays it.
has. Yeah.
okay. Okay. Never mind then. And once everyone gets there, I'm gonna stand up at the front table and be like, hello, everyone. Today we are going to do a training exercise to check your constitutions against mental attack. This may be painful to some, and I look over to Dell and Flame and Mimi. We have healers on standby to make sure that you will be safe. And are there any concerns before we begin?
A few of the people are like, what, how are you gonna test this? Like a little 6-year-old kid asked.
I can't tell you that, as it would allow you to prepare yourself.
Kid starts crying.
Well, let us begin.
We're just gonna roll something really quick. Okay. Yeah. Once again, the soft like weeping sound kind of fills the room. You instantly notice like the Aurelia like go to attention. Like they Aurelians know what a banshee is. But they don't do anything because, this is a test. They follow the rules. You said it's a test. Like hovering above, like 20 feet above, like the middle of the crowd. The banshee like materializes. Let's just roll one quick time. No one notices. As I just do a group rolling of 2. Yeah. And then she lets out her cry. As like what you guys didn't see, because it happens so fast, is like you see like just like a wave of like purple energy like exudes out. People just start dropping like flies. Some people, they do good. A few of like most of the paladins withstand it. But yeah, since this is a small room, I mean, Flame, I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution saving throw because you have not heard the call, so you are not immune to this.
Yeah. Flame's
That's
just gonna fail it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you just have to get below a 13. And if you just succumb to the wounds. You guys watch Flame draw.
I just like.
Oswald, you were real good. Let's see really quick. Mimi passes. That's the only other healer that you pointed out.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, she got a 19 on the die. She's good. But yeah, a whole bunch of like the will drop. Some might say, mostly everyone. The banshee does stop screaming.
single tear
Like-
goes down Osrill's face. And he
Yeah.
just
Yeah. She does stop screaming. Her eyes hole with like a black ichor as that begins to like leak down the side of her face. And it just falls to the ground. And then maybe like 7 or 6 seconds later, it stops. And she kind of looks around. She's like, yeah, she nods to you.
paladins. Please use your healing sparingly on everyone you can.
10th level, so they have like a pool of 15. There's not that many people seeing them. They're just going around dropping like one drop.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. They go around touching each person. A lot of people like wake up and they're looking very confused of what happened. Seraphine and your sister look very confused because they both failed. And they're like, what the? Okay, that's scary. Sapphire awakens. Grandpa Hudson doesn't awaken. It might have been too much for his little old heart.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you killed Grandpa Hudson!
Yeah, I mean, you do have to remember, some people are commoners, and the damage
Yeah.
is 3d6. So if they pass, they die from the damage. So, let me grab this. At the end of the day, there are 10 people who lie on the ground. Let me open up the cheat sheet. I didn't think you guys were going to go through this version.
Oh, wow.
I thought you guys were just going to be like, hey, let's bring everyone one by one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not
of
mass
doing,
murder.
To be fair, after being told his new goddess doesn't like mass murder, Fry did not participate. He didn't assist in this assembly.
Yeah.
Can't mention her
He was a
name.
good boy. He was a good boy.
Okay. So, students. I'll just highlight. Let's just do the color teal. Go ahead and knock out. Knock out a chunk of these people. Sure, they're just random commoners inside here. Where the hell did I put the others? Where did they? Oh, there they go. They're at the very
Others.
beginning. Sure. Let's avoid that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, 7.
Uh-oh. No.
8.
No.
You killed Sapphire's sister.
And you mean you guys? Be careful how we use we, okay?
Yeah. So amongst the bodies, Lewis Weston, the father of Norman, who's a student here. Ryland is everyone know that's the guard to Helen. Of the teachers, Cromwell. There's a lot of students, you guys. Okay, we got Fox the Kenku, a 7-year-old.
Oh,
Kelvin the Centaur, an 11-year-old. Art in the Wild, a tabaxi that was 6 years old. It was that little kid who asked. Mary. Wow, Norman lived. Wow, so lucky for him. 16. I don't know. Hugolina. 27. Type of name did I get? Jacoba. 32. Good old Helen Crown Silver. 18. I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Oswald is going to have them taken to his office, and yeah.
Oh, great. And we'll revive one person because the grandpa died. Let's do
Fox.
Jacoba.
Damn it.
That was a random innocent bystander who's in the commoner classes.
Put Fox.
Hey, what about Kelvin?
Put
Ooh,
Fox.
wait, the old lady we wanted to kill for 8 sessions, did she survive?
Yeah, she survived.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's crazy how she might have survived. But yeah, all these people are taking where, boss?
To my office.
Okay. Oh, to your office. Wow. Yeah, so they're all removed to the grand office of the Grand Head Man.
Yeah, so grand. So grand. Killing 6-year-olds.
Purple Flames. Oh yeah, that is a walk where there's dead children, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys kind of are in here with a whole bunch of dead people. 10 to be exact. Does Maureen follow? Maureen followed. To weep for her grandfather who just passed away. He had a heart murmur. He had a heart murmur. I would say Sapphire also probably came because her sister is now dead.
I'm sorry. To the both of you.
I mean, Maureen, I would say, yeah, with like an insight of like 1, all trust that like you guys have gained with her is gone. Yeah, she does not want to be near you guys anymore. I'd say with like an insight of like 1 as well. Sapphire does not speak to you right now. She is currently Sapphire and Seraphine. Seraphine's not like crying Sapphire. Sapphire, she might have hated her sister, but she is like it's family at the end of the day. And plus, Cromwell's also dead.
Oh, a nice pencil. Huh. She's gonna
I'll
love this.
also, before going to the office,
Darn
would
it.
approach Mimi and ask her to come with, and also if she has Revivify prepared.
She always has Revivify prepared.
But
it would take. I would say you guys would know that it's going to take you longer than a minute to get back to the class, to the office from like the mess hall, without teleporting.
Could always reincarnate someone.
If you have those of you that have the ability to raise it, these two. I'm gonna look up to the Banshee. Was it Cromwell?
She's not here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look over to Sapphire and be like, please don't revivify Cromwell.
Wait, you said that to Sapphire?
I was looking at Sapphire, but I said it aloud.
Oh, yeah, Sapphire does not have access to Revivify.
Yeah.
I think the only person. Let me go ahead and roll. All right, so Mimi informs you guys. I have 3 diamonds worth 500. I can do 2 today and 1 tomorrow, but I can raise dead. Both Osriel and Del would remember the spell as the spell that
Literally saved Quinn's life.
yeah. Oh, I guess yeah. You guys could also call upon the other teachers in the school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there. Let's see. She
Uh,
doesn't need one.
And so there's spare the dying. We spare the dying all the bodies.
They're
No,
dead.
not
dead,
spare.
so.
What's the when you put the body
Oh,
in stasis
gentle
for 10?
yeah.
Gentle repose. Yeah.
Okay, so I think oddly enough, yeah, because she would have 1, 2. Would she have 3 spell slots? Let me see.
I
Oh my god, uwu.
Let me just check how many spell slots. I think you guys actually have enough. That not today, but tomorrow. Let me scroll back up. So 2 is 4. The teacher has 1. So yeah, half of the group can be raised today.
Okay. Youngest first.
Okay. Oh, actually. We'll worry about that later. I guess. 0 is my trigger. Yeah, I'll look that up after the session. Oh, but I have to say it on stream. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shirt for a split second. Hey, Flame, I need you to roll me that D100. And just a D100.
Okay, that's 100.
Oh god.
First time doing it too. This is crazy.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm terrified.
Yay. My first D100.
That's your first D100.
Everyone died.
Yeah, we're gonna knock this out. Yeah. Get what's number 100 on this? I mean, it could be a really good thing for you.
Wild magic? You could if it's a wild magic table, but I don't think it is.
Wow. Okay. I will have to modify your character sheet. Yeah. Remember what happens when one of those wizards die?
Oh shit!
No.
No.
All right, so how is this going to work? All right, I'm going to need you to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, good. 8. I need you to roll 2d8. And if they match, re-roll.
Okay. 8 and 4.
8 and 4. Okay. So, as you feel this crazy magical energy disperse over you, 8 and 4. Oh wow. I mean, could have got better like a trade-off, but where's your character sheet? Do 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 do. Let's start with like the downside. You hear inside your head an ancient voice speak to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, uh, as you hear this ancient voice, you feel his presence inside your mind. You hear this maybe like 7,000-year-old person speak to you. Uh, why have you done this?
What? Done? Huh?
You have messed with the wrong person. Uh,
Sorry?
yeah. Sorry's not gonna cut it here.
Uh,
Uh, until you find until you find an emerald worth 4,000 gold, I will stay here and haunt you. But at the same time, I will give you a few rewards. As you are now immune to being charmed, being poisoned, and you have immunity to necrotic damage. But let's go to your descriptions. Damn, your flaw section is about to get dummy thick.
Oh God.
okay.
There you go. So, you were given most of the physical and magical resistance of a powerful mummy lord. But you must bear his heart at all times and suffer his presence in your mind at all times. He is capable of suppressing many of your capabilities at will, only not doing so because doing you may put his heart at risk. You are in a contract with him, and keep the powers and the curses until the contract is fulfilled. Um, So, yes, anytime. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to put this. Oh, here we go. So you are cursed. A remove curse will not have any effect on this. But nope, instead of copying, I just deleted. You do sadly, I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put this. We'll put this in. Oh my god, you have so much stuff written and everything. Here, we'll just add it to your private sheet. So there you go. And last but not least, let's hope I can spell succeed right. I spelled it wrong. I forgot one S. Not S, I forgot one E.
I'm not even going to say anything this time.
Huh.
There you go. And that is part of your curse.
Who would have thought that killing so many children would have consequences?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will say that the powers of a wish spell could reverse this.
So easy to come by.
I mean, there's technically no somebody. No, two people to be exact.
One of them is across the world with her dagger.
Oh, yeah, you guys know three people. I forgot about her. Yeah, you guys watch as Flame kind of exudes an aura. Looks bad, but also really good. Sadly, your skin does get a little leathery. Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of lotion to keep that up.
It happened.
And Justin fly into the room with you see his boots seem to be full of something like, "Hey, how did it go?"
Yeah.
You see
But
10 dead bodies on the ground.
yeah.
You
So we'll
guys
start.
to bring the wizards.
Ooh,
So
Levy, buddy, are you okay? You look dry. Oh, and weak. Did we kill all the students?
man, you guys are gonna get a lot of the young people. Holy shit.
There's a way to bring them back, right? We have a plan.
Oh yeah, you constantly well, there are people like actively casting magic.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess. And so, did it work? Did we prevent a catastrophe? Was this a catastrophe? Was it a self-fulfilling prophecy?
You guys do feel like
Scenes.
yeah. I think I got everything. Yeah, the next one would be the next person to get revived tomorrow will. You said not to revive Cromwell?
I specifically want
He's
him held
next.
off till tomorrow
Okay.
because I want to talk to the Banshee.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
he would be next on the list.
Everyone who failed that wasn't destined to die, they would just be unconscious, wouldn't they?
They're all
Yeah,
good.
the paladins popped 1 point of healing into everyone.
They got lay on hands, so they can just get everyone back up.
Yeah. In that case, I would attempt to feel for signs of life in the remaining people.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah,
forgot about that.
We're already in the process of reviving them.
Yeah, you guys are good for now.
Revivifying them.
Yeah, a few of the paladins came up here and they're like doing. Some of them do ceremony, some of them do gentle repose, just to stay off the effects, so they don't come back as like zombies.
Mhm.
Because that'd be horrible. You wouldn't want a loose mummy in your building.
I mean, we already have a loose banshee. What?
Well, I mean, you also kind of have now a loose mummy.
Yeah, and a werewolf. We got a couple loose werewolves going on. We just need a couple vampires. I think we got the damn fear somewhere.
I think you guys do have a damn fear. I mean, I know Simon was.
Yeah.
But he's gone. You guys got to restock up on that now. Yeah. So, how are you going to attempt to reach the banshee? Like, after like you guys, it's well, the spells take an hour to cast, so there's 4 of them that are casting. So the last person has to wait an extra hour. So it's, you don't really feel her around right now.
Yeah, Osriel is going to wait until all the people are rezzed that can be rezzed. And everyone that does offer up diamonds to resurrect, he will pay them double the amount in gold back so that they can purchase diamonds again.
I will let you know right now, Raised Dead is a 500 diamond.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I'm aware. It's gonna be a lot of fucking gold. But
double the amount? Holy shit.
That's 10,000 gold.
Yeah, for 1. And then for the 10, it'll be 10,000 altogether.
gold.
Yeah, because 500. You said double.
1,000, and then times 10.
Yep, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant per one. I was like,
No, they only get 1,000 per body.
I hate having to backtrack. It's my logic. Just keep up.
Okay. And then once the other bodies have been gentle repose, Osriel is going to go to his office and try and.
You don't really gotta go to your office. You're already at your office.
It's his private space, and
you brought all the bodies here.
No, we didn't, because we had to resurrect them right away.
No, the resurrection has 10 days. The Raised Dead has 10 days. That's why you were like, oh, we bring them all to my office. And I was like, you're going to bring them to your office?
Raised Dead is 10 days. Revivify is a minute.
Yeah, a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So, I had thought we were revivifying.
Okay, so we'll revivify the first 5 people.
So, revivify who we can in the, right away. And then preserve the bodies. And have him brought to his office.
Okay, so it's 2,500 gold for tomorrow.
Okay.
And then 300 times 2. And then times 5.
3,000?
3,000. So 5,500 altogether.
Done.
Okay.
They went a lot of the gold to the school fund.
The school funds are looking a little not healthy. But you guys are all back in the office.
Oh god, I didn't write her name down.
Camilla.
I could attempt to send to her.
Please do.
Damn.
Yeah.
Some interesting shit.
Yeah, as a, attempt to send her.
She is on this plane, so it does go through successfully.
That's good to hear.
Camilla, if you could please meet us in the office of Angelwood Academy, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. We'll see. Will she come?
Dell has a high.
She gonna be.
persuasion.
I mean, she gonna be a fucking big. She has a very high. Everything else. Okay. Yeah. She materializes.
I was
Just
about
in
to be
this
like, I have a
pepper.
+7 to charisma, I have a +7 to persuasion, and I have advantage. Try me, bitch.
I'm gonna be very scared what she can do.
So aggressive, even with people we like.
I don't know. Osriel does not like her right now. Osriel fucking hates her right now.
I mean,
But
this was already, yeah.
He's so tired of fate that he is ready to just pull the trigger on everything anymore.
To be fair, yeah, this is like the first time something like this has happened to us.
Yeah, so he's just like, fuck it. Let fate take. Roll the dice. Because he's fucking
Worked out
neutral.
well.
Did you get what you needed? And of those affected by your scream, there any information that I should?
Information like what?
That would threaten the lives.
She thinks for a moment. No. Everyone that's here that fell to my scream seems to be okay.
Very well. Please leave this.
Oh, wait, actually, anything a goddess might like?
Oh my goodness, you do not give up.
Nope.
He's persistent.
You're cursed.
Clearly.
Yes, that's what I meant. We can. I don't know. Their memories aren't theirs. Once again, I only get glimpses. I literally cannot be like, oh, this is the story of George.
I mean, you could just say no.
I don't like saying no.
Okay.
But I understand your anger. She turns back to like Osriel. There's no way for you to bar me from my job.
One last thing. Was it Cromwell?
The name does not sound familiar.
What is Jessica's last name?
Crown Silver.
Yeah.
Was it a crown silver?
No, but that person's attached. The first names don't really matter to me.
Those are their surnames.
You guys would remember Cromwell's surname is
Yeah.
not Cromwell.
God, imagine.
Shield.
Yes, that one.
If we bring him back, will it?
I don't know. Shall I roll something? Ooh. I cannot scream anymore today. If you choose to bring him back and something feels wrong, I'll do the deed. Again, I want to help. Now that I see he is he's akin to me a long down the line. Probably 27 generations.
Shit, she's old.
She's very old. His ancestor at that point, I wouldn't call it grandfather. We fell in love, but their family did not approve, and they had me murdered. It is nice to have that insight. So, I shall help the best that I can.
I hope for him is to know some joy. He's lost.
She nods. I. The people. I could try something risky.
I'm risky.
It could harm me. It shouldn't harm anyone else, but I've heard tales that banshees, we are the bringers of death, but we could I've heard of a banshee being able to reverse a call. I do feel that some people who heard my call died from the sound of the call. I could fix them, I think. And if this flower shield, if he means so much to you all, if the magic does not work to bring him back, I will try something ancient that I know.
But if it doesn't bring him back, doesn't that mean that he was the one fated to die?
I can tell you he was. Something was going to happen. You can only. Breaking your pact with a warlock comes at a great cost. I mean, his mind was devoured, but he is. The person he was bound to is the devourer. They wouldn't be satiated until everything was theirs, including the family. I understand their curse. If you bring me the brother, I will break it. If not, he is bound to meet the same fate in 4 years.
Is Seraphina still in the office?
What you want, Seraphine, still in the office?
So all that came were Sapphire, Seraphina, and what's her name? Maureen. Right?
Maureen, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have kicked him out.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, how would I mean, Sapphire's
Livid.
not happy
Yeah.
right now. I mean, her sister is alive again.
Mhm.
So she can probably look past that. But Seraphine, that's her betrothed.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Seraphine would probably like approach the circle, we're gonna call it. Uh, she looks apprehensive. She goes to say something, but at the same time, she's scared.
Dell gives her like a very reassuring look and smile. It's all right, Seraphine. You're safe to speak your mind.
Well, let me tell you what I saw.
Son of a bitch! Why did you fucking do that?
Yeah, no, if I I don't understand the curse that they suffered. I've heard about it through everyone in Neverwinter knows of the curse, and they can't do anything. But I don't want Diggory to change. It'd mean the world to me if we could make sure he doesn't go through that change. He's very happy with his patron. I don't want him to lose his patron and then be forced to serve another who just wants to devour.
Will you go get Diggory so we can talk with him about?
Yeah, Seraphine runs off. She turns to Flame. I could help you too. It will come at a cost.
What's the cost?
You are really bad off. If you what could you give me? If you could give me something that you hold dear, and I mean very dear. Uh, with your passive perception, her eyes glimmer to your earring. I could reverse it. A favor for a favor. Or you can try to fulfill the curse. I leave this to you to decide.
Fuck.
You know what? Before you give your answer, do I want to? I do it every time. I'm gonna stick to my guns. We're gonna call the session there. I always leave on a cliffhanger.
Every time, without fail.
I feel like that is like a perfect cliffhanger. Yeah, perfect. Yes. We're going to end the session very, very naughty. I'm definitely not getting a gift on Christmas.
No.
No, instead you're getting these hands, bitch. Square up.
But we return in 2 weeks. I think it's I don't remember what day.
January
The
7th.
7th. Yeah, so I mean 1, 2. Okay, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Well, that'll give Flame enough time to decide. Yeah, that seems like a really good spot. I mean,
we all committed mass murder. I don't think any of us were good today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's we.
I mean, I was
Mister, I
out
want to
of it.
remove myself from this, but now I'm throwing myself back in because my bestie's in trouble.
I know. I was just trying to be nice with you guys. Honestly, I was just trying to be supportive. But yeah, I'll go back to my original stance. You guys committed mass murder. Like, I was doing it to be a team player.
oh my god, that kills me. It's like, okay, I'm taking it back. You know what? No, never mind.
Like, I was gonna be nice with you guys, and I was gonna like insert myself in this situation. But no, yeah, fuck this. You guys just killed a bunch of children.
They're alive again.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, I'm sure they'll be scarred from this. But
I'm such a good pious boy. Not committing a mass murder with my bestie.
There's one requirement and you passed.
yeah, I guess it is 10, yeah.
Yeah, mass murder with your besties.
Who raided?
I think we're gonna read someone new.
Okay. Thank you, babe, for resubscribing, and Rogar.
Oh yes, I did resubscribe. These people look interesting. Wait, English. Wait, I have to turn on their. Oh, I have an ad. Oh, it's over. Okay, yeah, they're speaking English. Okay. I saw Latino and I was like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to do like people of color braid. I am also a person of color. I will say that just because I could also sound very bad that I said it like that. God, there's so many things.
Boom.
I'm
But
a
yeah.
whole half person of color.
Yeah, I'm a half person of color.
I know it doesn't look it because I'm half colonizer too, besties.
I
Thank
feel
you,
there
everyone.
on so many different levels. But yeah, we'll be back January 7th. And we'll be picking up right in this damn office. Seeing what type of response we're gonna get. Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe Flame has something to counter offer.
We'll see.
Yeah, you're gonna sell me, aren't you?
I'm saying.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas and
happy holidays.
And Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
We'll see you in 2022.
Yes, bye for now.
Bye, everyone. Catch you next time.
Go burn some souls.